Hi, everybody. Sorry for the long wait. Hello. We were double checking numbers and double checking everything for our characters' level ups. Also getting everybody some food so they can actually stay focused in the game today.
Just like that.
But welcome back to another episode of Natural Wonders. This is session 45. And what a ride it's been. So as a full recap, our heroes, having met just on the outside of the city of Freehold in the western coast of the continent of Falsea, reluctantly joined forces to solve some mysteries. Some regarding twisted doctors, others regarding sewer problems. Those solutions garnered favor from the king of Freehold, to which he asked for some assistance. Apparently, the city of Hammer, located in the volcano called Banean Spire, had gone dark and stopped sending much needed supplies and arms to the main city. Our group headed out, where they collected a wayward halfling by the name of Nuxanor, who was from the past.
That's me.
They eventually made their way through the city of Cantor, freeing it from the clutches of the Brotherhood of the Everflame, a cult controlled by a man by the name of Phobos. They make their way to Hammer via a secret way, reconvening with Dracaria's older brother, Agros, through a secret pathway into the city itself, where a long, arduous, and bloody conflict took hold after our friends managed to take out one of the apostles by the name of Vipash, Queen of Dismemberment in the Blood Pits. It gave the freedom fighters a ray of hope that maybe they could actually save their city. And through deadly encounter after deadly encounter, our heroes managed to succeed, though barely, in vanquishing the leader of the Brotherhood, who was also apparently the grandfather of Dracaria, Phobos. However, in the process, they sealed the rift to what could be assumed as the fire plane within the Heartforge, the very center of Banean Spire. As the portal was closed, the volcano went silent. Phobos attempted a ritual of summoning a long-sealed phoenix ruined, and some unfortunate happenstance and tragedy befell our heroes, as they now stand in the black, cold pit of a former forge, volcano, and lively city. So, my friends, the Forge Heart is cold, dark, and silent. The only sounds you're able to hear are the beating of your own hearts and your own breathing, filling in the void of this large crevasse of a cavern. Morgana, sitting in front of the center forge, is lifeless. Grace Lee, frozen in a block of ice. And Phobos, scattered amongst the floor. You've secured and scoured most of his equipment, only to wonder how is he able to have this much power and equipment behind him. In the center forge, you all notice that there is a small workbench, as well as a solid, cold, but still stone sphere covered in Empyrean etchings and runes.
I grab the sphere and bag it.
Short stuff. You know something about this?
It's about 3.5 feet tall and weighs 200 pounds.
She grabs it and puts it in
I grab the bag of holding and do that.
It's not going to fit.
Think kind of Magnus, yeah.
Right?
Yakaria, as you are trying to force the bag of holding to consume this stone, you take a quick look around the center forge and see that it's, for the most part, been scoured for tools and equipment, but there is a small, well-worn journal on one of the workbenches.
I pick it up.
I read the big book.
Short stuff. You have anything to do with this?
The big bug?
Yeah. Is that you?
How would I know?
Oh, I guess it's Empyrean, and you're Empyrean, yeah?
I think so.
The language makes sense. You definitely read it. It does not make any sense.
It does not make sense.
Well, I mean, yeah, no, I can read it too, but
Then read the.
I'm asking you if you had anything to do with this, because you don't make sense, and it don't make sense, so...
Can I roll a decipher check? I don't know what a decipher check would be.
Make an intelligence check.
I can do that. First roll of the day. You ready?
What's up?
Does that mean I have access to second level spell slots?
You only have 2 spell slots.
2 spell slots. Sorry, I meant second level spells.
No, yes.
But because you're a 3rd level warlock, you have all of your warlock spells come out as second level.
Okay, that makes sense. Okay.
Or is it 3rd level?
Second.
No, it's 2nd level. 5th level is 3rd level.
Spell level. 2nd.
Yeah.
So
any warlock spell slot that you use is automatically at 2nd level.
Okay.
Wait, what?
Cool. That makes sense. I was confused.
Warlocks are locked in certain power levels when it comes to spells.
Seriously?
Yes. But that's why they only have 2 spell slots.
Makes sense.
For a good portion of their entire level scheme.
Cool, because I just picked
But
one that's gonna be awesome.
Those spell slots are always cast at your max level spell.
Yep.
Capacity.
Always.
So you're able to cast 3rd level spells. Your 1st level spells are now always cast at 3rd level.
Oh my goodness, I did not realize this.
Using
Why
one
did I never...
of your 2 spell slots.
I've never played Warlock. I'm glad I haven't, because that would have been just stupid.
It's great.
It's a very powerful boon and with a good drawback. The benefit is that you regain those spell slots after an hour.
I'm so excited. I chose Mind Thrust as one of them, and it's a bonus.
Yes.
And it's just instantaneous. It's just gonna be great because I'm a stacker, so it's finally gonna be a bonus. It's not a concentration. I'm just gonna be like, take this damage, bitch.
Nice.
Is it a bonus action?
It is.
For Mind Thrust?
Yeah.
I don't have it, so I'm trusting you guys.
I can type in Mind Thrust
But-
on my phone. Who
Here
knows
we
what will
go.
show up. Yeah, let me touch it. Where is it?
Anyway, continue.
But what do the 4 of you wish to do?
It's a bonus action.
Okay. Mind
Wait,
I'd
Thrust.
say we stay around and ensure that these dwarves can get their
Range
forges
of
back
60
in line.
feet.
Uh-huh.
I'll always be within range.
Hold on, so... man.
And then, on top of taking 3d6
That was
psychic
cocked.
damage,
I promise. It was like slightly tilted up on this dice,
Well,
but
you
now
can,
it's a 2.
you can re-roll it. I'll allow it because I didn't even see it.
Let's see.
That is way cocked.
Okay, I gotta see. Okay.
Nuts. It
Ah.
is a bonus action.
I
Way
don't get
better.
this.
It looks like gibberish. Empyrean gibberish, but gibberish nonetheless. There seems to be some words that make some references to something. Like a seal mountain, cage, weapon, just random words and random assortments. It makes no sense.
Could I use? Could I use up to you if I can use this spell in this way? Can I minor illusion, as in like rewind time and see what words were in first?
Afraid not. Unless you know the structure in which sentences are made, it'd still just be this giant puzzle that you have to try and decipher.
Am I able to like rotate sections of it?
Yeah, give it a good touch.
It doesn't look like it's actually able to be shifted. Like if you look at a round Rubik's cube, it has the grids of it, but in to like the 10th power, there are grid lines in every direction that you can think of. But it doesn't look like it's actually able to move by hand.
What about through telekinesis?
Still
Okay.
Does anyone have identify?
I do.
They both do.
No, I don't.
Could you ritual?
I told you
Hey,
that.
could you
Yeah.
Hey Nick.
Yeah, I don't.
Come on, use your words.
Would you do this, like check this out with the magic sense?
Oh yeah, I got you.
Thank you.
You're gonna go through the 10 minutes of doing the ritual.
Yeah.
You notice, Jakaria, that reading through that journal, there are only very few passages, but it seems like the writing is getting newer and newer the further in you go, and the writing is actually the handwriting is the same. But as you're looking through it, it seems like the person has been going through personality changes the more they go through their entries. Like the Q, specifically, it's also written in completely infernal.
Good thing I couldn't. I understand Infernal. Okay.
I also understand Infernal.
Okay.
You're gonna keep it to yourself, or you're gonna share with the party? Up to you.
I think my grandfather was really old.
What do you mean?
You don't say.
Like, really old.
Like my time?
I don't know. But just old. See?
How old do you tieflings usually live?
100 years? 150?
About the same as humans.
100.
I mean, if you're lucky.
You didn't
Mom.
look old. You want to talk?
Do you want to go and answer that?
Oh.
She's just returning a FaceTime call. Called her.
Okay.
Nothing important.
But as you're sitting there, casting Identify, there's some
What does that say, by the way?
flariness,
Flariness.
and that name repeats itself after that last passage through every page. Just repeats and repeats and repeats.
Can I do a history check to know if I know what that is?
Make a history check. But as Nielas, as you're making that,
Huh, that's a good history check.
as you're going through and casting Identify, there's some rustling coming from the entranceway to the forge.
I'll look up. See what it is.
Looks to be a couple of the freedom fighters.
22?
I'll
No.
point them out to Nox while I finish the spell.
24.
Oi, shut us off.
I mean, you can use your reaction if it says you can use this as a reaction.
Oi, short
This
round.
is one reaction.
Yes.
So it's a reaction.
Yes.
We got some visitors.
Okay.
It's a little hard. It's a little harder to see just because the light is slowly dimming as the volcanic rock is crystallizing as it goes up. But you're able to see that some of the townsfolk that you had in the through the portal room are now entering into the forge. With your history check, the only name that correlates through anything that you have read and through any of your teachings was something, a correlation to a firebird by the name of Flarinus. And you can assume that that probably pertained to the phoenix on the other side of the rift. The people are actually coming on through, and there's Zacronus, there is there is Agros, there is Verinia following behind him, Mistiel, the head forge master, Feifuk, the head of the militia, and several other townsfolk are coming in, and they are confused, and some of them are starting to get a little scared.
Great.
Zacronus, what has happened here? Why is the forge dark?
We had to close the plane to the limit of fire.
In order to not revive the phoenix.
Save the world.
But we could not save the volcano.
It was one or the other.
Trust me, we did y'all a favor. It was this constant work hazards. Worrying how people have to fall into lava all the time.
Okay,
No,
maybe don't
honestly,
go
this
off on
time
that. Maybe not right now.
No.
Maybe later.
Dad, I need to
That's
talk to
good.
you.
You're welcome.
Zacronus steps up to you, Mistiel, the female dwarf. I mean, you guys did what you had to do.
Yep.
Kind of lost our way of life at this point, though.
I mean,
Wait,
you'd be dead if
can
we
I talk?
didn't.
Can I talk to the forge master?
Get to that in a second.
And Agros and Verinia, Verinia, right?
Yep.
Should probably also come with you.
What's going on?
Oh yeah, by the way.
Shut up. Anyways, I grab
Just take you
Zacronus'
by the
hand
shoulders and walk you out.
and pull him over to where Gracely stands.
Just identify this magic item, old man.
Will you stop? Oh my god. Unfortunately, in the process, Mom died.
More like you killed her.
Shut up! I'm trying to be serious right now.
I've definitely taken this guy away.
Mom died, and I did it.
There's a long silence from the three of them.
You're such a punk.
Zacronus walks around into the front of her and places a hand just carefully along her frozen cheek. There's this crack as it spiders along her face.
No!
Verinia, you can hear, is steadily sobbing as Agros places a hand on your shoulder and then grabs you by the collar, nearly strangling you, holding you straight to his face. Why? Why'd you kill Mother? How could you do that?
I didn't mean to.
How could you do that?
I immediately grab Agros and I throw him
Make a strength check.
down.
Bitch, better make a good stand.
Don't you touch my woman!
I mean,
I
that's one
didn't.
leg, right?
Yeah.
What?
I
How?
didn't mean to.
Where's your
Oh.
stuff?
It's wrong. Someone
I was
with
like,
one leg.
I was like, did he take
I
it?
don't think it should be that hard.
You just have to like keep his peg leg out from under him. Done.
Okay, so it's a +5 to whatever I roll.
You're not attuned yet.
Fuck me.
So it's still a +3.
Well, it's okay. That sounds
Oh
awful.
no.
Oh no!
I have a -1.
Unnat 20.
All right.
Story moment.
So, as Agros is throttling Dracaria by what little clothing she has and is just screaming in her face,
By what little clothing she has.
Avaria, you come over and you grab him by the shoulder and hurl him about 10, 15 feet away in the opposite direction as he actually skids on across the volcanic stone. He tries to get back up, but you can see that there are tears streaming down his face, and his eyes are burning with fury, looking at you, and you can see he's in his mind cursing the both of you, but he just can't.
Yeah, I'm sorry,
He
Peggy.
he can't get up.
I didn't mean to.
Yeah,
I
I
just
wanna
wanted
go
to
over to
stop the ritual. I didn't know Mom wanted to revive the Phoenix too, which would have caused death and destruction to everybody.
Trying to help him up.
Yes. Listen, boy.
She actually shoves you away as he struggles.
I'm gonna help him up with mage hand. Push this away.
he bats at something as he
Feels
gets
like
back
subtle
up
nudge
to
on his butt.
as he gets back up to his feet. He just looks at you from aside through the corner of his eye
Bonus.
and
My
proceeds to
smite.
walk
Oh, no, it's
out of the forge.
attacking.
No, just
Verinia is still sobbing
Oh, but
now
it isn't
uncontrollably
concentration. No,
into
it's
her
one
hands.
It's instantaneous. Cool.
And Zocranus, as long as you have known your for your father to be emotionally expressive is incredibly rare. What you see in his face is full of sorrow and pain, and a slight pang of what concerns you, guilt. As he leaves Grace Lee, he comes over to you. He gently places his hands on your shoulders, and you can feel him shaking.
Daddy, I didn't mean to do it.
I know.
I didn't want to do it.
I know, my little girl. I know. But it had to be done. And he looks at you in your eyes, and you see he is. Bless you. The tears are just about to break. However, you feel his nails digging into your skin. Really?
In my combat?
Wow.
That was good timing.
Fucking ad.
That felt good.
That felt good.
I will go talk with Agros. Do what you came to do. And without a second glance, walks and follows Agros. Yeah, one works.
10 minutes later.
Your identify spell works. This thing is the same structure and context of the first sphere you found. It seems to have a lot of. I'm trying to figure out how to explain this. It functions very similarly to like a memory link spell. if you remember from the first sphere where you were able to connect to the last vision of the King of Barbest, Mikhail, this could probably work in the same function. However, it would need to be put into the core for it to function properly.
The sphere that I already have, or
The sphere in the forge would need to be put into the altar that's back in the other room.
oh,
It's built exactly like.
I love it. Full circle.
Make a strength check.
I'll do it with Mage Hand.
I'll do it with me. It's 300 pounds.
It's a heavy fucking boulder. Make an Arcana check then, if you're gonna try and push with Mage Hand.
I'll help you.
There you go. 23.
Okay.
Let's see if I can get away with that.
Stop it, goddammit. So, with Avaria's help, you're actually able to slowly begin to roll this large stone sphere out from the forge and straight across out of the Heart Forge.
And what are you doing, Nielas?
This goes into the forge here.
Oh, okay.
Seems like this is the sort of like battery or something.
Did Verenia follow?
She's still there. In fact, she's gone from sobbing into her hands on her knees, is now actually clutching your mother's leg.
It would be unfortunate if her mother was in the path between us and the... excuse me, we need a... Can you move, or... Sorry.
I kneel down to Verenia and I'm like, hey, my little sunflower, are you okay? Are you gonna be okay? I'm sorry.
She actually flinches at your touch. She looks at you and is nothing but fear. And she slightly crawls away and makes her way out, following the others.
So you left me with absolutely no family. Okay.
Do I see this happen?
A lot of everyone does.
At that, I basically just, I'm like, drop to my knees and start bawling my eyes out. Basically, the same thing that happened with Draxus happens to her now, but bigger.
I wasn't there with Draxus, but I'm here now. I'm gonna go over to you. Jakaria, it's okay. Sometimes people cannot see the truth in front of them. All they see is what they see now. They see the death. But it had to be done.
But it's true, I murdered my mom.
But nonetheless, you prevented the murder of the rest of your family. The murder of us. The murder of the world.
But that doesn't matter because my mom's gone.
But your mother was a part of this. She was...
Doesn't take away from the fact that that was her mom who raised her, who loved her.
I'm pretty sure your mother was going to kill you if she had the chance.
Quick little snide comment.
Like, your blood was an essential component of that ritual there, so I'm pretty sure she didn't give a fuck about you. And if she had the chance, she'd murder you in cold blood just the same. Except, I guess, maybe not
maybe
cold
tell
blood.
her these things
She just
months
wasn't-
from now.
She wasn't the person that you remember.
She was a monster.
That is not a good idea to remember your mother that way. This was a different person. Do not treat her as a mother anymore. Your mother passed away a while ago.
She was still my mom.
But everyone.
I'm just thinking how I'm like low health, just like trying to do this boulder.
Yeah, I'm half dead too.
A lot of you are half dead currently.
It is true, it's your mother. But that doesn't mean that you've lost her completely. Have you tried using your violin?
No, not since I got it.
Maybe relax. Take some time to cope and understand what is happening. We all need a good night's rest.
I think I lost my family forever.
Your family just blames you for what happens, but they do not see the bigger picture. Give them time as well. They need time to be able to step back and look at what is really in front of them.
I don't know. I don't think Agros is ever gonna look at me the same. Or Verenia, for that matter.
You did not choose this. Your grandfather did. Your grandfather planned this, I guess, from a long time ago. He needed generations with his plan.
Whatever happens, just don't blame yourself.
Thank you, Avaria. Good job rolling the boulder. So like slide off this. Nielas is just there, like doing his mage hand, just behind her.
I think I just need a distraction.
Vargo's naked. Just kidding.
Boing. Yes. The distraction could be nice, and we deserve some rest. How about we, tonight we drink, we relax, we sleep, and then maybe we can talk about putting on a festival, so we can relax and have good food and drink.
I'm not very happy right now, so festival isn't what I'm looking for.
But it could be a good distraction.
There'll be cute guys there.
No, also not what I want right now.
You want to
There'll
go
be cute
punch
girls
things?
there.
What?
There'll be cute girls there.
Again, also not what I want.
Just want to no to punching things?
I don't know. Maybe.
Let's go on a hunt.
I get up and I fall over and start helping with the rolling boulder.
Just quietly pushing it.
Yep.
I blink on top of it and I'm like walking backwards, like pretending like I'm doing a lot.
More guiding at this point.
I'm not doing that shit to help.
As the four of you make do with the boulder and trying to transfer it,
Are the town people still here?
there's a couple of them. They appear to be talking amongst themselves. You've explained the situation that this was needed.
I jump off the boulder and I go to the ice. Alright, never mind. This is going to the thing.
You're sending it from the bomb center up to the third level, in through that door into the hall where the portal is.
Jeez. So we're leaving the volcano.
No,
What was once a volcano.
we're leaving the bottom floor.
We're
and
leaving the
going to
mountain.
third floor.
I
Okay.
understand.
No, I've got the
I'm
map
just
right
gonna-
here. So the forge is there at the port.
Mm-hmm.
Here's the room over here.
Okay, cool. Let's do that.
It's probably a lot easier to get down here than it was to push up.
You realize as you're rolling the stone along, it kind of halts against some stairs.
Right. Mold earth.
Well,
Make these stairs a ramp. Done.
Done deal. The stairs quickly become a short handicap ramp as you make your way. The four of you make your way back up.
Even better, I'm gonna make like a groove in the center for the it.
As you're proceeding along, a couple a couple of the townsfolk are trying to ask you questions, specifically Feifuk, the Dragonborn. Okay, so I get that. Yeah, the rift is closed. Sure. The cult is gone, dead, I presume. The fuck's this rock?
It is a source of power.
Okay, where are you going with it?
To where you put it in.
Dude, that's more specific. Where?
Do you want to see?
Your mother requested a really big pinball ball.
Okay, I'm gonna spit at you.
Don't pay attention.
It go okay. So the room where all the refugees and whatnot were staying,
Yeah.
that's where it goes.
Where?
That altar that was in the middle of the room.
These aren't dog snacks, are they? These are human snacks.
These are human snacks.
Great.
They're dogs.
The beef jerky? Yeah.
Yikes.
Not an emergency.
Wait, so it goes to that big thing in the center?
Yes.
But who knows what it's going to do?
I think I'm gonna pull everybody out of the room then.
Good
Yeah,
idea.
you probably should. Yeah, that's gonna create a massive headache.
Well, I'll bring the
Teach
tools
me
back
how
on
to
and see if I
use
can.
mirror's image later.
Yeah, I'm pulling everybody out. Feifuk actually takes off running in through the portal. But as the four of you slowly begin to get this giant stone through the door and into the portal,
We'll wait and make sure everyone gets out first.
you actually see them going out through the opposite direction. Remember the room that you came in before? They're all slowly, but they are funneling themselves through that side hallway, out through that back door, out through that secret entrance.
Alright. Secret tunnel. Sorry.
Secret tunnel.
Can I change my
I mean, it works. I'm a tunnel fighter.
cantrips?
I don't believe so.
Can you do what?
Only when you level up.
Oh,
You
so
can
I
switch
can, because I leveled up.
That's more like, yeah.
As a
Yeah,
warlock, you
you can
can,
switch 'em up.
but you have to choose which one you're losing.
Yes.
You can only do them one at a time.
Yep.
Cool, I'm keeping to level dead, I'm leaving Booming Blade, and I'm gonna take something else. We'll see what.
Okay.
Bum, bum, bum.
Do you guys want some coconut chocolate almonds?
It's so good.
Not a fan of coconut.
I'm not either, but this is a combination. I don't know.
It's like
It's tickling me just right.
coconut.
As all of you step through the portal, and as this stone sphere is slowly getting closer and closer to the altar, it's actually starting to give off this low tone hum as the pillars are slowly beginning to actually release glowing blue runes from each of the four pillars the closer it gets.
Does it make my voice sound auto-tuned?
Asshole.
You know, like Lost in Time moment. Do you believe in love? You liked it.
But as you get closer, the orb actually begins to levitate and actually move itself. Clunk. It levitates over the edges, over the stairs, circling, centering itself just over that central bowl between the four pillars, as the glyphs reach their apex into the four pillars, as four beams of light cast themselves onto the sphere, and the sphere gives off this low rumble as it.
I probably don't.
As you're sitting on top of it, it spins and then tilts as you fall off to one side.
Laying on the floor watching it just twist above me.
And it twists in random odd directions, faster and faster.
I get
as
out of
it's-
the way.
it seems to be readjusting itself until finally there's this as the runes on the stone itself give off the same blue glow and slowly enveloping into a bright white light as all of you are engulfed.
Shit! Damn it! Okay, let's do this.
Two of you are familiar to this feeling. You two have. This is brand new.
Great.
You two are familiar with the sequence of memories that you saw before,
Ugh.
but this one seems more muddled, more jumbled, put together, and fragmented. You see flashes of a phoenix being stripped of its feathers and flesh, turning into bone and being shunted into a rift of fire sealed within a dark, wide open cave. You see a sky shot of a grand desert city being engulfed by a wave of sand and wind slowly engulfing and covering it. You see a city of interconnecting towers and bridges all set on top of a hillside actually pull out from the earth itself and ascend into the sky. You see another city. You see a separate city of carved stone and trees actually begin to fall into the sea as the ground beneath it quakes and cracks and shudders as it falls beneath the waves underneath a violent storm of rain and thunder. There's a flash, and there's a view of a towering mountain that ascends far beyond the cloud line and even further beyond that. There's another change. There you see a forest, wide forest, slightly frosted treetops, and an ethereal reptile yellow glowing eye hovering over top. That fades into another forest where fog is actually enveloping from the center and expanding outward, encompassing all of the tree line. Your vision goes black as you see a temple of several layers of stairs and square and angular edges, sealed deep within a cave underneath a set of rolling hills of green for miles and miles. Your vision coalesced into a room filled with 9 separate rings, all giving off a separate color. Each of those rings are etched with Empyrean runes, and that fades away into a mountainside of jagged peaks and crags and valleys. Till eventually, your vision fades into black, and a voice echoes into your mind. It's a female voice, one that you immediately recognize.
What the fuck?
If you are seeing this, you must beware the prophecies of dissension.
That's the storms.
Fucking hate it. The sun shall bathe all beneath it in its azure light. The sea of sands shall turn into a forest of glass. The living mountain shall die and grow silent.
Shit.
The 2 blue eyes shall become clear and dry. The angelics of the new land shall burn amongst their enemies.
Me?
That's you.
The skyward seal of the night shall shatter as the radiance brings a new purge across the land.
Well, fuck.
You all slowly come back to reality as there's this on the floor as the altar actually slides back, revealing a set of stairs going beneath it.
Hey guys, secret tunnel.
What's up with you in secret tunnel?
He just likes the secret tunnel, man.
I just like fighting in them, you know? Get in the tunnel, I feel ready to go.
It's like he's
Tunnel
a
fighter?
tunnel fighter or something like that.
Yeah, I don't know. Something like that.
Likes to be in holes.
Secret tunnel.
Likes to go in the
Alright.
back door too.
What did you recognize the voice as?
Hmm?
Who did you recognize the voice as?
You don't notice.
I recognize the voice of something.
Something similar to your daughter, but older.
What the flippin' fuha?
Alright, who wants to go down? Or do we wait?
I go.
Going down.
Can I read the orb now that it like twisted?
It was just, yes, it's actually Receptor itself, and the entire orb is basically describing the scenes that you saw.
And that's what changed the world. From when I knew it to now.
Does that
Like
sheet
the-
have way too many notes that we shouldn't read, or can I copy down the?
The prophecy that you said. That's what I want to copy too.
You get what I'm saying, right? From my time to now, when I saw the map, I can. That's what happened to this world. The certain forces, the city going under sea, the city going under the sands. That's what changed.
Maybe you're not 100% certain.
Don't you maybe me? I feel gifted in this prediction.
I mean, I can, but it's got like character designs on it. But I mean, sure.
Do you want
Yeah, take a
to
picture.
just? I can just
Take a picture. Send it. Send it.
do this number. There we go. I can't see.
That
Thing.
you just make me feel uncomfortable. I'm not throwing chocolate covered almond at you.
Oh, wait, so.
You're just getting comfy.
Mm-hmm.
Avaria, as you make your way down the
Does this
stairs.
turn on the ice?
What ice?
Does this turn on the ice to fire?
No.
No.
Damn it. Okay. I want to talk to Fort about you later.
But as you descend the stairs, the staircase is as wide as the altar itself. It's about a 15-foot wide staircase going down, and it goes down for a couple minutes of staircase, until you hit flat land, to which torches actually light up along the walls by itself. The closer you get, and the further in you go.
I followed Avaria, by the way.
Okay. Now it's Nux.
I want to
Yeah,
talk
I'm
to
gonna
one
follow
master.
Varia and Dracaria.
Where are you guys going? Oh, inside the tunnel?
They're going down the stairs.
Fuck! Yeah, I gotta do that. Damn it.
You walk down the hallway, and every 20 feet or so, another set of torches, parallel to each other, light, illuminating the hallway. It goes about a good 100 feet down, until eventually you come to a small door. It looks to be reinforced of sturdy wood, but the wood doesn't look too good. It looks a little degraded.
They push at it.
Looked like the whole door just was way too old to actually keep itself stable.
Hmm.
But inside, more torches light up in the corners of a very peculiar room. There are bookshelves that line the walls, and they look to be in pretty pristine condition. There are several chests in between each of the bookshelves, and about 25 feet in, there is a desk with a chair and a skeleton. The size of the skeleton appears to be that of a halfling.
Stop it. That's not his daughter, is it?
I'll walk over to the desk.
Investigate.
As you walk on over to the desk, you see that the skeleton is laying on the desk itself, and its right hand is over top of a note written in halfling. It's just a simple sentence.
Read it.
Papa, I hope you're okay where you are. I love you. And the last little excerpt is your daughter's name.
Bella. I grab the note and then I grab it. I also take. Does anyone have any cloth?
I actually do. I think. I should still have some cloth from the raid from the employer that
Way
Morgana
back
killed.
when.
Yeah.
I don't claim her.
You don't claim her anymore?
Once I retired her, I was like, I don't know who she is. I don't know who made her. That ain't me.
Yeah, I should have some silks. I don't know where they are in my stuff, but yeah.
Can I mending and do some way to make a skeleton just lay in a burial?
Okay, there.
But I know normally it would fall apart, but I'm trying to keep it together and then wrap her up in the cloth.
Being as delicately as you can, these bones are centuries old. And apparently, just based on rough size, looks to be a very old adult halfling. But you take care in placing the limbs in as carefully a position as you can and slowly wrap cloth and begin to, lack of a better term, mummify the skeleton.
Yep.
In burial wrappings.
After I give him the cloth, I go over to the bookshelves and start. Can I do an investigation check for looking
Your
for?
passive investigation saves you from it. Several of these books are all recounts of certain happenings, dealings between specific cities. Some being of Blackbriar between Forge Claw for weapons, Gorlock and Ziranoth for way of mending and taking care of the dead. Some cities making note of Ulare and Barbest having marketing deals for trade and spices. Several of the books actually make mentions of personal interactions between Banean and Moore. Even more books actually recount further along. Past a certain time frame, that the accounts start to get a little bit scattered, as they make mentions of Banean actually destroying cities, sending Ulare to the depths of the oceans, of burying Barbest between sand after raiding it with summoned creatures. How he actually managed to twist his own pet phoenix into becoming a murderous monster. How Moore was attempting to placate and parlay with him to not be as destructive as he was going.
I'm looking more specifically on anything towards the Phoenix.
There is the recount of the Phoenix, specifically more close to the end of the bookshelves, as it recounts the Phoenix Flarenus, which was a pet of Banean, his own personal creation as he made. He twisted it to be more homicidal, but as it was being sealed by a group of heroes, a group of fighters, to actually open a rift and tear away its spirit, and using its own blood to actually seal it within the fire plane. It seems that some of the heroes deviated, after which it actually took the blood for themselves and were never seen again, while the spirit was lost to the ether. Is there anything else you're looking for in particular?
Does it say the names of those who deviated and took the, or does it say any of the names of them?
It does. It says a couple of the names of the heroes back in the hall. About 3 of them. Specifically, one is actually the tiefling.
Wait, heroes in the hall. What?
The 9 heroes.
Remember when we went? Or
The
like
the,
past
the, the
cast-
statues
past characters.
back in the atrium. The statues.
Oh, right. Okay.
3 of their names. I don't have them in front of me, but 3 of their names are mentioned. Specifically, one, the tiefling, that seemed to actually be the ringleader behind all that. I know you wrote all them down.
Why do I suck?
But it never mentions where they are, other than the fact that after the Phoenix was sealed, there was a small mutiny between those 3 and the 7, to which the tiefling managed to escape.
Tiefling, Grace, Shield of Reflection.
I never gave you a name?
Grace.
You never jotted it. Oh, Grace? Yeah.
Baboom. I want to lay my daughter on the floor, and then I'm going to spend the night in here. I'm going to.
Oh, I also forgot. There's a map actually on the far wall. You recognize it as the Falsea that you were accustomed to. The 3 of you look at this map. Makes no sense because Crater Bay is not on the map. The Grand Cathedral doesn't exist. Several of the cities on the map don't exist, and it makes certain jots of the city of Gorlock being in the southern set of mountains, Florloth being far to the north, Dragon's Eye being in a northern set of mountains, alongside Forgeclaw, Blackbriar, and Blackbriar being in the deep hills, Low Key being in a central set of mountains. The city of Drisk being right next to Barbest along the western coast, and then Ziranoth being in a forest what you could assume to be as the Soulwood. And the structure is weird. It seems that there was just a central highway between east and west that went straight over top and through the what you would assume mid-tree is the northern forest, and the central mountains known as the Heat Pass. It seems to coalesce and then string across into a straight way and then scatter across on the eastern side. Very narrow, very simplistic, but very strange. At least the 3 of you.
I want to see what else is in the room.
Books and books and books.
You said there are chests between the.
Yeah, the chests are also filled with more what's in scrolls and parchment. Some noting of market transactions, money trades, bounties of certain people, certain individuals, and then actual eyewitness accounts of Banon's actions.
Can I pull some time magician shit? Can I make my echo read a book, and when I poofs away, can I know the knowledge?
Doesn't quite work that way, no.
it's him from a different timeline, so I could read from like different timelines because I studied at different books.
No, it's a physical representation, not the same mind of you.
Damn it.
Can I look at some of the bounties?
There are names that you have never heard of before, and they look several centuries old.
Wow. Can I see the piece of paper again?
This is
From
the
the
only
journal?
room, right? Or is there a door that leads somewhere else?
This looks to be the only room in the hallway down
No,
the
I
side.
said from the journal.
I keep that piece of paper close to my chest, like in my armor. And I also do mending on it just so it's essentially.
Angel baby, no! Sit down. Sit down.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay in there all night and then like just try to read as many books as I can before I pass out.
I guess I'm.
Mario, you wish to do anything? Okay, where are you sleeping?
Come back up.
I want to look more into Flareness and see if I can't figure out correlation between grandfather and his dreams. If there's anybody else who had similar stuff within the books.
Actually, I know this is the past, right? I'm gonna actually investigate and see if I can find the symbol that was on my brothers, on those soldiers who came back. See if I see anything related to that in this room.
Okay. Make an investigation check.
Doing things.
You're a horrible game. You're a horrible player.
Hey, you don't say that.
Anything?
What'd you roll?
3. No.
It takes you several hours of skimming through these books. You try and cross-reference between sigils that you know, symbols, family ties, family names. But only one thing keeps coming up. It's the name that you've never heard of. But it's a family name of vampires within the Shadowfell. Von Stuker. That's really the only thing you're able to find.
Okay.
It has a connection. It has a connection to vampires in the Shadowfell.
That's the symbol.
That was the symbol of 3 claw marks beneath a bat.
Good symbol choice.
But as you are all diligently siphoning through some of your books, Selene's just sitting there, watching.
Slane?
Selene,
Slane, what are you doing?
just watching.
Why?
Why not?
Do you know anything about this, Slane? And show him.
Oh, Curious. They actually talk to them. Bunch of barbarians, really. Why are you curious about that?
Just read it. Sounded cool.
Okay, it's their own.
Hashtag deception.
Well, you're not exactly lying.
No.
Have you found anything interesting, boys? I noticed you were putting away that musty old skeleton. Anything to do with you? Seem a little forlorn about it.
I would not like to talk about it. So please respect this area and respect this room.
I
Respect the wishes of these people that have lost people.
am. Don't do anything.
Thank you.
Really not
Just watching.
I'm with you, mate. Good job.
We're here to relax and read.
Don't mind me.
Come on.
I just go back to like blaming and like looking at the like labels of the books.
You notice they're all in the same handwriting. Specifically, from what you can remember, your daughter's handwriting.
Then I do the note.
It matches the note. Although the note, albeit old, is newer compared to some of the books. The books themselves, as they progress further and further into the room closer to the desk, slowly get older and older. Sorry, reverse that. Newer and newer in comparison.
So she just started writing down all of history.
Can be assumed. She was cartographing most of what happened.
Can prestidigitation do?
I start from the old and I go to the new. Damn it, Josh, why are you making me spend my free time this way?
He
Told
asked
you.
for free time, and he was like, "No."
I told you. If you can.
I also want to do something with the glass or the ice. Ooh, Josh, you just know how to.
The only ice is Phobos and Gracely. There's no ice.
The
It's stone.
oh.
Like, have you ever seen volcanic
Oh.
lava when it's cool, it turns to stone? That's
Okay.
literally this entire
I probably
college.
fall asleep reading.
Okay.
Do I find anything? Did you want me to make an investigation check?
I was supposed to be.
No, I'm trying to remember what you're asking for specifically. You're looking for any connection to Flarenus?
Yeah, Clarence, and to see like basically lineage, if I can, to grandfather.
Nothing in regards to genealogy. It just makes mentions of the fact that the tiefling Grace, the hero, scampered off with the blood of the phoenix, and that's
Oh my
all that
goodness,
was found
this is
from
so
them.
long. Don't lie to me.
Hey, Anthony, can I get the list of names of the 9?
Oh no.
His handwriting's really bad on that one.
Oh yeah.
It's
I have
j-
terrible
It's so
handwriting.
bad.
Enjoy my suffering.
It's all
It's
chicken
okay, I
scratch.
had a hard time reading his too.
You're really gonna have a hard time reading his. His is more chicken scratch than mine.
I'm like a doctor. He's like a hands like a surgeon. Did you like that?
No.
Wow,
How did
yeah, you're
anyone-
horrible.
Thanks, how great.
Jeez, said that.
I said as much. Okay.
She just wants me to read the backstory. But I'd be reading until I fall asleep.
I'll be reading till I fall asleep.
Wow, guys, we have so much in common. We all read until we fall asleep.
Nas is the only one really staying awake. That was weird.
That was
Alright.
weird.
I
And it awoke Noto from his slumber.
do like chime in at one point when it starts getting lighter.
Lighter?
Later.
What do you mean lighter?
Later, like as we're reading.
Oh, later, not lighter. You're in a mountain, there is no sunlight.
That's true.
What do you want shows up?
It seems that these all these books were written for my daughter, and this is her last resting place. I'm going to stay here for the night, and tomorrow I'm going to figure out an idea about a resting place for her.
I already fell asleep, so that's that.
Right, how everyone else is. I'm going to play a song that I used to that I just know about.
So fast.
So fast.
So fast.
Leave me.
Can you
In
actually
character.
read it? Can you actually read it?
Ish.
She said ish.
I mean, it's working then, you know.
There's some letters that I can't read, but
Yeah, yeah. What do you mean?
all of it.
Okay.
Give me the names first.
Do you want the race first?
No, I want the names first.
Okay, I can do that.
She
Yeah.
said.
Goliath is Borlock.
Okay.
Tiefling is Grace.
Okay.
Elf is Curran.
Mm-hmm.
Dragonborn is Stone.
Bjorn.
Okay.
The human is Gregory.
But I can't spell.
It's okay. there's one.
That's what I thought it was. Okay. Gregory. Okay.
Gnome is Pintooth. Fuck off.
That was pretty funny.
Okay.
The halfling is Slapdash. And the dwarf is Copperbeard. Now, are you ready for the weapons?
Do you want to see
Yes.
What was that?
my new warlock?
Goliath Warlock is Earthshaker. Can you be shaking that earth? Thanks. Ready?
Mm-hmm.
Tiefling Grace is the shield of reflection.
God.
I will you so hard.
Go
get in there.
ahead.
I'll take your brain.
Okay.
The elf Curran is whispering sting, the whisper sting. I just wrote whisper sting.
Whispers sting.
Whispers sting.
Okay.
The stone dragonborn is Windbreaker.
Okay.
The human Gregory is Wand of. I don't know what I wrote. Erudition? Erudition. I have no idea what that even is, to be honest.
Okay.
The gnome is Shank of Ebony. That doesn't ring a bell at all. Not at all.
Okay.
The halfling is the Warhammer of Agony.
Okay.
And the dwarf is the Spear of Helmbreaker.
Mm.
That must really crush the skulls if you know what to put.
Okay. Oh my
The
gosh.
floor's over
You
there.
hate me.
Really?
Just today.
Just today.
Only today.
I
We
feel
are
it.
sassy.
I feel it all the time. I feel the hatred. Burning fire.
So erudition, Erudition, the quality of having or showing great knowledge or learning of scholarship.
Oh, it's a wand of
Yes,
smartness.
smarter.
I want it.
He's
I
smart.
want to put it into a chip and put it into my brain.
I thought you were going to put it in your mouth.
That's
So
what
to
he
eat
likes
the wand of smartness. I want, get intelligence.
So very smart.
I consume the wand.
Alright.
Okay. But the four of you take your time to rest up. It's a rather restless sleep.
Oh, that's what I'm doing. Fucking stupid.
No nightmares.
Well, that's nice.
Just inner conflict and turmoil as what's gone on.
No nightmares, just inner conflict.
Right? I'm like,
Turmoil.
Dracaria would be having nightmares about it now. Repeatedly killing her mother or something like that.
I mean, you did just get done from like battling for 3 days almost straight, and you haven't slept a lot. Plus, you're almost died. Well, you did die, almost died, but you know, things happen. Your spirit went into me. It was great.
No, not my spirit particularly, but my ancestor
A
spirit.
yeah.
Which I'm
We
going
are
to be
now
looking
all
into those.
Dracaria.
It looked like you. It sounded like you. Could be you.
We're all Dracaria now.
Strangely.
We're all, everybody takes a class in sorcerer.
No. That'd be broken as fuck.
Right?
I mean, give us a spell.
He's like, hey, wait, that wasn't too bad.
Oh, wow.
Oh my god.
You're not able to explain it quite well in your own words. But to some degree, you're actually able to understand a little bit of Dracaria. Just a little bit more.
Like
You
her
understand-
emotions, or like what her favorite food is.
Like I said, it's hard to describe.
So more emotions then?
You feel
Closer.
you feel not apathy, Jesus. That's no
Empathy?
wrong- but empathy. And like she is someone that can be trusted. She can be a good person.
Yeah, I've been trying.
But you go through your rest.
I heal.
You're back up.
Mm-hmm.
Spell slots are returned. You're not as winded, but you're definitely worn out. It's been a long couple days. It's been trying. That's power nap. Well, with that, we're going to take a short break. We're going to have everyone stretch their legs.
After a long rest, I can switch my infusers. I'm doing some sword plot-wise. I mean,
We will be back in a little bit, folks. So, sit tight. And we're back. So, as we left off, our group was resting in the newly discovered... Damn it. Hidden cloister of knowledge that was, as found out by Nux, his own daughter. It was nearly a full library of documentation for about 150 years worth of knowledge. Both pre and post
Looks like she's mean.
continental war between Banean and Morn.
She's giving you the loving nuts.
Touch me.
Give me your ears.
Please, won't
Give me your
you
ears.
touch me.
Nielas, did you choose the rest or no? I left that decision
Oh
up to
yeah.
you.
Oh yeah.
You lose all your spells.
He loses all of his spell slots. That's what he does.
Just my bonus ones. I've already burned through all those. So yeah, I'm going to.
That's true, yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to. Reflect on the day's events. I'm not going to sleep, but I am going to rest and recover my hit points. Read my book.
Okay, that'll take a long rest.
Mm-hmm.
You don't generally you don't have to sleep, but you can take a long rest.
Mhm.
Doesn't require you to be sleeping.
Aspect
As
the moon.
As it states, you don't have to sleep to take a long rest. You literally just don't do anything for 8 hours.
I can do light activity. Do watch and read my book.
Yep. Light activity. But as the three of your three compatriots, as they are reading through books, siphoning through information, recollecting lost history, and attempting to make a small addendum or collection of information, they fall asleep in their studies, and you're left alone. And Selene's still sitting by the door.
I'm going to use Mage Hand to make sure that they wake up in hilarious positions. Hilarious predicaments.
If we don't wake up while you're doing that,
Yeah, because it's gently with Mage Hand. or you wake up in such a way that you cause a stack of books to collapse on top of you.
no, that's
It's
evil.
just like a tower, like an arch of books just built around you.
One little nudge and...
Common books.
See? I knew you were a jokester, Nielas.
Always happened. How have you known that about me?
Yeah, well, you seem to hide it in public. When you're private, you really let yourself go.
Did you wait? Hold on. What did you do?
Like the equivalent of putting shaving cream on your hand and like tickling your nose.
It's more like piles of books.
Yeah. So once you wake up, you're gonna get like swarmed with books.
All of us?
Yeah.
And
It's
we
your fault
don't
for not
wake up
sleeping
at
in
all.
bed. Yeah. I don't
He's-
touch you guys.
He's not moving, and he's using Mage Hand, which can lift 30 pounds with his telepathy boost. Is that what it is? So he's literally just sitting there, just...
Increased weight and increased range. And I can also expend one of my die
Why the
to
fuck are you
shove
part
them.
of this group?
They need to make a strength
It's gonna be
save
so annoying when
at my DC, or get shoved 5 times the die that I roll.
It's so yummy.
So I can shove some dude real far away.
But you're still sleeping. He's...
If you puppet, do what you do.
Talking to Salon.
Okay. Tell me when you throw a pile of books on me.
You know, I'm pretty sure you rubbed up on me.
I'm glad to hear that. It's good to express yourself a little bit, isn't it?
I'd say so.
These three are a pleasure to be with, I think.
For the most part.
You got the glowing angel girl, who's downright dangerous, if she can hit.
Yeah, good luck.
You got your new halfling friend, able to show you bits of history that no one's ever really seen since me. And then you got the poor Phoenix girl. I feel sorry for her, honestly.
She's fun to keep around.
I think she's gonna need some of your help. I think they all will, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
Things to come.
It's kind of why I'm here now, isn't it? Just kind of in the middle of things. Got too wrapped up in this all already.
Isn't that a good thing though? Instead of staying in the Arcanist library doing nothing.
Yeah, but would any of this have happened if I would have left the door?
Who knows? Does a book make a sound when it falls and no one's around to hear it?
Alright, semantics, whatever.
I am rubbing off on you.
Eleanor, why is your hair everywhere?
By the by, how's your older friend doing?
Which one?
The older you. I've been noticing that he's been phasing in and out.
I'm not sure about that. Uncertainties. It's
Haven't
been a
seen
while
him.
since I've
Yeah.
tried to do anything about that.
Does that trouble you?
Not at all.
Well,
The cosmos works in mysterious ways, and the future's always uncertain.
some people believe that.
Divination spell can always go many different ways. Soothsayers always hedge their prophecies in so many ways that the most obscure thing could fulfill the prophecy perfectly, and everyone would be happy about it.
Ah, like that old gnome girl.
Exactly.
Kind of sad she expected herself to die, really.
Everybody dies.
Yeah, but not that way.
Wow. I mean,
She
Yeah.
got crushed!
I mean, the idea of being crushed
That
by
was so
falling
fucked
rocks
up.
sounds more painful than a stab wound. Sounds more painful than syphilis.
how we even died of
Isn't it instantaneous?
Give or take. Some people prefer it that way. A slow death gives a meaning to one's life, I guess. Reminds me of a friend I had once.
I don't know. I'd rather freeze to death.
Oh, that just sounds painful.
What? No, it's like falling asleep.
Freezing to death?
Yeah, your body slowly goes numb, and you just drift away.
Yeah, I guess.
I'd rather melt.
That sucks.
No.
You
Falling
almost
to
did.
lie.
I did! True. That was horrible.
I think you got a good group of friends here.
I'd like to think so. We'll keep an eye on Ricardia.
I think we both
Start
will.
with me. Well, and
She kind of worries me.
She brings too much excitement. She's fun.
And what happens when the excitement runs out?
With
All left with
Nielas.
is a burnt candlestick.
Nah. With her attitude, she's always looking for the next round, and I'll be happy to be on her side with that.
It's nice to hear that.
Especially if it brings us to the Nine Hells.
That'll be a fun trip.
At some point.
Pretty sure I'll be able to lend a hand. Maybe.
Well, let me know when you feel like it.
Well, I believe, as I said before, there are certain
You
pieces
got
of
me.
me that have been put away.
caught me.
I think the next closest one is actually, as he's actually looking at the map against the far wall, and he points to.
Do you have your own map?
It's on my desk. To the city of Ziranoth. I believe that's where my next base is. And
What?
hey, it's along the way.
What in Silverwood? Really?
Yes, and
The
so
thing that everything's on.
Yeah, fine, right, okay. I guess we're going there.
why are you against it?
Why
What are you against it for?
I feel like we should go up to okay. Cantor first.
Oh, of course.
Yes, I love you.
Talk to the king. Claim the reward. Deliver that bad news, I guess, as well.
He did request to have. He did request to have Hammer back up and running.
Like, hey, you're gonna receive communiques from Hammer again. Bad news. They're gonna tell you that the forges are dead, and then no more supplies are gonna be coming through.
Can I see this?
No. Okay.
You see it there.
That's why I was like, okay, we were down here in
We're
Banean
here.
Spire. So now you're talking about the Soulwood?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So what am I
Which is next to Cantor. Devil's Crag.
And then I want to get up here to Cathedral City.
Yeah, that happens.
Where's Freehold?
Is it right here?
We need to go to Freehold.
It's for the king. And then we can probably go down to
So- Freehold's where the king is, you said?
What?
Yes.
Is that what you just said? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So up, down.
So what's
Ooh.
this right here?
Ooh.
That's the only city that borders on the Soulwood.
What is it called? That's probably where we need to go.
Torment.
Foreman. Okay, so we have a journey plan.
We'll see if we can pick up a guide encounter as well. There's someone who's at least travelled the road, kind of is familiar with the Soulwood.
I mean, if there's anyone left in Cantor.
Vaguely. I'm not Cantor.
Freehold?
Freehold.
Yeah, who knows?
Cantor is on the way to Freehold.
Yeah.
Yeah. See how the people of Cantor are faring, and then
More forest is up here.
pick up our reward at
It's the
Freehold.
left western coast. It's that patch of green right there.
Okay.
Talk to the
You doing
Freehold
okay?
king.
Oh wow.
Say
this
like,
is
yo.
really spelled out.
You okay?
Me?
No.
Oh. I was like, I don't know.
She was like,
I mean, I can't direct where you guys are going. It's really up to the four of you, really. I'm just along for the ride. I'll see it's a fun journey.
Glad
Don't
you
wake
think
up
so.
yet.
no.
Can't wait to go outside.
You know.
Been trapped inside of a book. It's nice to see the inside of a mountain.
Oh yeah, that fucking it's gonna get a lot easier to travel through. It's gonna be nice.
I'm surprised you haven't found the what are they called again? Teleportation circles?
What? Now you mention this? All right, fine. All right. What else tickets do you have? Come on, spin them out.
Back way there in my heyday.
I've
It
been
was it was a rapid way of
Okay.
transportation across this continent.
If you can't be
Someone didn't
trapped,
really
then-
appreciate it. Said it was too new age, really.
We found the short distance ones at Volvest, but
And the ones right here, as he points back up the stairs.
oh yeah, I mean,
These are,
I guess.
those are kind of midways.
Second one is
There is one that I'm surprised none of you have actually
you
touched.
yourself, and the third one is helping
Yeah,
you.
yeah, sure.
It's the one down the side hallway.
Up here.
Fine, but if I start getting aching in my bones and following you down this passageway, I'm gonna get really upset.
Oh, I'm not leading you anywhere. It's your choice.
But yeah,
I'm just an advisor, Nielas. I'm just a friend here to lend an ear.
yeah. Hot or cold? Come on, let's go.
What do you mean?
I'm gonna
Ferocious.
go down the passageway. Show me, come on. Come on,
Okay,
put it on.
okay. No need to get antsy. Wait, the two of you actually wander through the empty, repository,
Well, where all those bodies were?
where everyone was,
Oh, okay.
but everyone left out the back way.
Okay. As we were filling with it, yeah.
Yep, but you go through the initial teleportation circle back into that Y split. Go down to the right path into that still green glowing circle.
That's still like.
Why wouldn't we go back?
No, I don't see why.
Yeah, this one
Oh.
seems active.
Why?
Because I wanna.
I honestly don't know where this goes, really. I just know that through some contrivery means they were able to make a rapid teleportation hub to get across most of the continent.
Well, Only one way to find out where it goes.
Let me have my story.
You go first.
illogical.
All right,
I
behind
do,
you.
Why is it illogical
Gonna
to
cast
just go
Animal
straight
Messenger.
there? What is there for
Okay.
us there?
Have a
Nothing.
rat.
We're done with
We
that.
saved that town for someone else.
Wait
Fucking-
until
We
Yeah.
could go back and they could help us with things.
What?
wait until
What
one
do
of
they
these
help us
guys
with?
is fully rested and then wake them up.
See exactly what they're talking.
And tell them
You
where I
don't
went.
know what you want to go back there for.
Okay.
Useless.
I'm not gonna be there until
Well,
the
then
scene
what's
wake
the
up.
life
That'd be
that
sad. Damn.
No.
Oh well.
No. I'm not taking that kind of
Send send my little buddy Radigan on and head to it.
Okay. So you step on through, and it's this familiar feeling that you've become very accustomed to. But as you come on through onto the opposite side, you're in a very spacious room.
What?
Oh, that's what's going on.
Sit down.
I need someone to readjust my power cord.
No, you got it.
No.
You're tall on technology.
I got it. Don't worry.
No, I got it.
Yeah. Bunch of lazy schmicks.
I'm
I'm so comfy in here.
I'm in the worst spot possible.
I always get up.
Fuzzy
I'm
blanket.
always the up one.
no, I
No,
can't.
I'm the back end.
But as you step on through and you step out into this very spacious room, there are no doors, but there is a single set of independent glowing chandelier, each crystal giving off a faint glow, each pointing at what you see are 9 independent circles.
Wait, is this inside the place?
This is like an antechamber. Oh, this is interesting.
Did you open a secret door?
What?
No, it's through a second teleporter ring that no one's touched.
What the fuck? I thought it was just books in a fucking chest. Where the fuck would the porter come from?
Everyone left the main room, and we activated the core. So now
You three are still asleep in that hidden alcove, and he went through the secondary ring. In that ring, just before you got out into the volcano, there was a secondary teleporter circle just off to the side.
because I'm going first.
Okay. Fine.
My buddy Radigan is waiting patiently for one of you guys to look like they're going to be waking up, and then as soon as you do, he's going to be laughing at his little rat mind, and then he's going to tell you in a voice that sounds very much like my own, coming from his little rat body, telling you exactly where I went, and exactly how to find it.
Yet?
No.
Nope. As
But-
soon as he's delivered his message, he's the Radigan. Radigan? The Radigan.
It is again.
Do I put him in my head?
I'm so proud of myself.
Not yet.
Okay, fast
Can
forward.
I make a mech suit
But-
for Radigan?
But in this room, this antechamber, there are 9 rings. Each ring seems to have more etchings of Empyrean writing, and each ring has a different saying, none of which are powered, but there is one that seems to be segmented to a very familiar set that you saw in the Golden Sands. It seems to be arcing with power, but it's not complete.
And take out the ring that we have in our back and put that together.
As you reassemble this secondary ring, oddly enough, it connects as this segmented ring powers up. The ring that you built together powers up as well.
Oh, we're cooking with fire. All right. Now we're thinking with portals. Actually, that's
Thank
better.
God for Nick Dick.
That's a better thing. Yeah. Foresight. Love him.
Some of the other rings seem to be. The ring that you came through was a green ring, with a green crystal in the chandelier pointing at it. The ring that you just powered up, the parallel crystal, gives off this faint, almost faded, like baby blue color, as it interjects with the same one, and you see that the 7 other crystals each have their own independent color. One of a ruby, one of an emerald, Um, I'm trying to imagine colors.
Like stones,
Red,
like
green.
sapphire,
Uh,
quartz, sapphire.
but they're like hollow. They're crystal clear, but they have this faint color aspect to each of them. Each of them have a different color pointed at seven different rings.
I think I would like the rainbow.
Kind
Because
of.
it's like a crystal. So red, orange, yellow.
I'm trying to think of like
blue.
gem colors, but I only have so many gem colors in my
I
head.
think gems colors are
Opal.
also the colors of the rainbow because it's how it reflects the light. You know.
Yeah.
Amethyst for purple. Garnet for orange.
For red.
Ruby for red. Emerald for green.
Opal for fun.
Opal for rainbow.
Rainbow.
I mean, if I get a 7.
Diamond for white.
And
Lapis lazuli for blue. Sapphire for
why is
blue.
that still happening?
Is there people still watching us?
There's still one person, I think.
Hi. Shout out to that one person. You're a boss.
We love you.
Get more people here, please. But as you're scanning through the room in each of the different rings, you notice that there is large Empyrean writing set in the middle of the floor,
Oh.
and it says "Repository of Paths."
Why the fuck are you doing this without us?
He's
You
linking
don't
up the
have time
teleport
to
system.
explain what you don't have time to understand.
Oh, wow.
What's my intelligence at with the...
Not high enough.
You don't say that.
I'm the DM. I say what I want.
That hurts me.
I don't care.
That takes my damage on my own.
You take psychic damage.
DM did vicious mockery.
You know what?
It was a critical hit.
Varian's not too dumb. She's just average.
Even with the headband of wisdom, you kind of can see the world better, but it's like you're still a little naive in the way of things.
I just can't do math.
She's just ditzy as hell.
No, I'm not ditzy. I just can't do math.
Oh, really?
No, okay.
I didn't mean that to sound so dismissive. I'm sorry.
She has
We love
low
you.
intelligence.
At least it's not a dumb stat.
I know.
I'm
I
like
don't
my
have any.
strength.
That was your wisdom.
Mhm.
That was your wisdom. That was
I'm
weird.
never going to increase my strength. If anything, I'm going to decrease it.
Why?
I don't even think that's
Why do
possible.
I need strength as a warlock?
Oh, the
Not
day
like
comes when you need to
Pathfinder, the older
eat
you get, the more
something.
you-
The older you get, the
Yeah.
more physically weak you are.
Okay.
But as your Selene actually apparates from your body. Huh. So this is where they put it.
Oh snap! I'm at 80 health.
You knew about this? Where
I
are we?
mean, you have to understand, I've been away for so long, I only knew that this was a trial basis. They were working on teleportation rings back centuries ago.
So where are we physically in the world?
You know, I have no idea.
Are we even on the same plane anymore?
Oh, we're on the same plane.
Okay.
There's no worry about that.
Ah,
Also, the way that these rings are structured, they seem to be teleporting you across the continent.
I'm pretty sure we can easily get back here for wherever we're at. I mean, we're never going to go back to Barbest.
Ooh. I wouldn't go there.
Yeah, we've cleared out everything in there. We pretty figured that out. Because that was in the Golden Sands, right? Or the Golden Sea.
The Golden Sands,
Yeah.
if that's what you call it now, yeah.
Awesome.
So now we can use this to easily get back to Gorlock to Hammer. Pretty much from wherever we're at. If we have some all circle, I'm gonna test it out. I'm gonna go through the portal that we just traded, and I'm assuming that I'm just gonna appear right in the
Right
same
next to it.
room. Yeah, like oh,
Yep.
yeah, perfect. Yep, excellent.
No change in any degree. You appear right back to where you were.
And if I step back through the yellow portal,
You step on through the green, and
Oh, green.
each one has a different color. At least a variance in color.
I wrote it down wrong.
Nah, that was my mistake. I'm still trying to come up with all that scheme.
And I'm holding you down.
As you step through the green portal, you're back into that singular hallway that you went down before.
Look for any sign of my buddies waking up and finding me.
No time frame has changed.
Perfect. I'm gonna go back and disassemble the Barbestian briefly.
Reflex is like a dead cat.
I'm sorry. You're gonna go back and dismantle the original.
The Barbestian, the one we got from Barbest.
Yeah.
The baby blue ones.
Yes.
And then try that outside of the portal room. Make sure that brings us back there. Perfect.
Perfect.
Instant teleportation.
I love this. If only Nick Dick were here.
But it's fine.
Why
This is
didn't
a
we
family.
try to
This
use
is my family.
You're not there.
Kotak to revive Nick Dick?
No.
Oh.
He's not gonna do it in a way that we want him revived.
Oh.
Yeah. And that Nick Dick wants to be revived too. Yeah.
He does want to be revived, I'm sure.
I mean, Kotak's probably gonna give some bullshit excuse like, yeah, I can only bring him back if he's wanting to, and yada yada yada.
I'm
so
sure
I
he
can
wants to
only
come
bring him
back.
as a
It's
skeleton.
the fact that Asmodeus isn't letting it happen. That's the issue.
It's a lot out of game talking right now.
Oh yeah.
All right. Can Nielas finish his little adventure so we can all have fun
But
together?
your experiment is successful. You're able to you're able to teleport through your segmented ring into the repository of paths and maintain connection, so long as the ring is put in place accurately.
Perfect.
Perfect.
I'm gonna jot down the finalize that sequence in my book.
Okay.
Where's Ricaria?
I'm not gonna dismiss the animal messenger, but I'm going to go back to the main room and try to hide myself in a way so I can see everybody wake up,
Make a stealth check
and then
Fucking weirdo.
and then the
Hey, it's becoming a little bit more fun rather than the stoic asshole that reads a book all day.
I mean, or we could say he's the
Or
creepy
he's
old
still
man that's
becoming
watching
more
us
of an
sleep.
asshole.
Right?
Or we could say, yeah, he's the creepy old man that's watching us sleep as he hides.
That's so creepy.
How is that any creepier than a best friend's watching you pick your own nose when you're dead asleep? Or smack yourself with whipped cream? Literally the same thing.
9.
Here, let me pick your
No, my best friend wouldn't.
You
do
try
that.
and be quiet, but you're giggling to yourself a little too
Ah,
hard.
why would I be like that too? I'd be laughing so hard that I'd wake everybody up.
The three of you, as you actually get down to the bottom of the stairs, down the hall, and to the partially open door into the alcove, giggling to yourself. The three of you hear this as you all stir to your sleep. As pile of books are scattered on top of you.
Oh man, I don't get to see it. I'm sad.
No, you got to the doorway just as you're giggling, and you actually see all this happen.
I'm gonna be mad at him too because he made you mad.
Nielas.
What the fuck, Nielas?
Nielas!
You look around and you actually see him in the doorway to the alcove.
He's just laughing.
Oh yeah, he's giggling like a
Oh,
madman.
hysterically.
Is there a pebble on the floor?
Some small ones. Some
I
fragments
pick one
of
up,
stone.
magic stone, and toss it at him.
Yeah.
Make a spell attack.
Yeah.
Hit me.
That is a
I hit him with Toll of the Dead.
20.
Jesus!
That's a 23.
Yeah, hit me.
Pow! Magic stone smacks you dead in the forehead.
I deserve that.
Yes, you did.
These are my balanced books.
I've got something to show you guys.
No!
Don't mind writing in there.
Little tiny rat stand.
I pick it up.
Yeah. He starts
Wait.
telling you.
What?
Is
Animal
the rat
messenger
your
go out.
familiar?
No, it's my animal messenger.
Oh yeah, well,
He
I
starts
hold her.
spouting off a pre-recorded message with my voice. Hey, hi. So I found this portal circle down the hall.
This
and
is the
everything.
rat, or is
Come,
this you?
come meet me there. It's the rat.
I'm just
Sounds
watching
exactly
the rat.
like me, but coming from the rat. It's horrifying.
I feel like we all just listen to it and then just like all stare at you, just like all pissed off. And you're just like, hey, good morning.
Hi. Yeah.
Selene
Am I
is
still
actually
into the
behind him,
shadow
just
pie?
stifling a child.
So
Give
there's
me your damn book.
Nielas. That would have been a funny one had I not been in a mood.
Oh,
It
right.
also
Yeah,
would
I'm
be
sorry,
funny
you just
if
lost,
this
like,
wasn't
your
a
entire
sacred
family.
place for one of us.
Do you want to be hit again? Because guaranteed I will hit.
There's a green circle down the hall a little bit. Remember where we first came in?
Yeah.
There's a little green room in there.
I don't care.
No,
Somebody
you will
go
care.
prepare your thing and pick up all these books and put them on the shelves right now.
Nielas.
Fine.
No, you have to.
What? No.
You have to
You
fix your own
have
mistakes.
to.
I go up to him and like
Fine,
try to
fine.
like get him
I'll
to
stay
go.
here. You guys go down the hallway and go through that green circle.
Better be cleaned up when we get back.
Yes, of course.
I'm gonna stay here and make sure you pick up these fucking books.
No, it's important. Go.
No, you need to go pick up these books.
What? No.
You
Go
want to
happen.
see this portal thing?
Sure, I'll go.
He doesn't have any intention of picking up.
Still
the
need a
books.
distraction.
Unseen servant.
Still waiting for distraction. Unseen servant to clean up the books.
You want to help him clean up the
Boing.
books?
Boing.
So you head on
What
through
is that?
through
I
the
jump up through the pipe portal.
Why are you
Wah, wah,
Mario?
wah.
but the two of you make your way back through the initial portal into that Y split in through the green portal.
Various just like
Same sensations that you felt before, and you're in the exact same antechamber that Nielas was in. There are 9 rings, a floating chandelier. There is no attachment to the roof. It's just hovering in space. Different crystals, not even connected to one another, but the endpoints, the 9 crystals are pointing at the 9 circles, and the one green gem is pointing at the circle you just came from.
We're going to go behind a bookshelf, assemble the ring, and step through.
Well, as Nielas is trying to walk that way, I grab him by the collar and make him go pick up the books. Or like place him in that area. Literally just.
I'm making it subtle. I'm gonna roll deception here.
What do you mean?
I've got like
It's
a bag
one
of books.
room!
That's a bag of holding.
Yeah, they got like a bag of pile of books and everything, and she's like, yeah, I'm gonna go.
It's
and
a
put
literal small room.
I'm gonna put these away around this corner on the shelf.
There is no corner. It's a square room.
There are 4 corners.
They're shelves. They're bookshelves. Gonna go around the other side of the bookshelf.
No.
Like I'm putting away books in the bookshelf.
The bookshelves are on the wall.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Never mind.
they're snug against the wall. It's a 40-foot long room, and there's bookshelf, bookshelf.
There's nowhere you can run.
I don't know, Vardy. Do you really want to watch me pee? I really gotta pee.
You're really gonna watch an old man pee?
I don't fucking care, dude.
Really
Pick up
gotta
the fucking
pee.
books.
Really gotta fucking pee. 17 on deception.
Use your shadow pike and just hold it without watching.
You can
Do
deceive
you
me,
believe him?
sure, but I'm still gonna watch because I don't care.
Conquest.
So,
At this point, I'm not even shocked. I'm just like, fine.
You're sitting in one of the corners,
It's
and
utterly disgusting.
you're looking at, and you're like, "Is she gone? Is she gone?"
Charisma.
No, she's
The
not.
most glorious thing you've ever.
Pick up the fucking book!
It's a higher charisma than what's his face.
Okay.
You
so,
know how owners like on social media will like pick up their cats or their dogs and like hold their hands and make them pick something up and put it away? I want to do that to Nyla.
Or like Alinity and like toss them across the room. Oh wait.
Oh man, that
I'm
streamer.
listening to
Yeah.
Sheik, what's speaking to me.
She's like number 2 streamer.
And speaking now, go fuck yourself.
And now
Yeah,
banned
it's
forever.
my life.
Right?
Nope.
She's still.
2.
Yep. With like documented animal
Animal
abuse
abuse?
and everything.
Mhm.
Just like, yeah,
Still going.
she's a Twitch thought, so
Yep.
she can stay.
Apparently, which is a thing. So, are you? It's not even going to be a contest. He has 8 strength. He can't fight.
Oh, yeah, no.
Well, it's an unnat 20, so.
If I was into this sort of thing, I'd be like, oh yes, please smite me.
Smite me, glowy lady, smite me.
But as an asexual old man, I'm like, unhand me, you small, feeble girl.
Small, feeble girl.
Selene is again sitting by the door frame. He's just, you show him, girl. Show him a good time.
Unseen servant is like working faster than the
Their bolts are just gliding.
organizing
Work faster,
previously.
damn it! Who grab a book and damn it!
Organizing previously
Stop
unsorted
forcing
books,
my hands into this.
grabbing books from me and even putting them away.
Mage hand for the familiar. Damn it!
So what were you rolling for?
I want to investigate the room to see like if this is like my family's thing.
Go for it.
Does my passive investigation see everything?
Your passive is fine.
19.
What is it? Handwriting wise, it's literally chiseled into stone. But the phrasing on each of the rings makes sense, and it's actually something you've never actually thought about until now. It seems to be old poetry rhymes that you used to tell your daughter.
Oh, okay. So, she's a little genius. Badass. Okay.
Apparently, she look after you.
Yes, she was smarter than me.
But 7 of the rings are currently inoperative. The one lit up is the green one that you just came through. And as these two are dicking about in the library, Nielas, you actually eventually are able to build your ring, and the blue ring actually activates.
Stepping on through. So anyway,
As Nielas appears in the blue ring
Anyway,
within
I'll
the
come
repository, and
on
Avaria
that
follows suit.
Whoa.
can you see what I was
I made
trying
him clean up the
to
books.
show him?
Thank you. I appreciate that. So good. We appreciate that.
Anyway,
Dude, one day Avaria's
That's
gonna
stupid.
fucking punch you, bro. It's gonna happen.
if you can.
And all your HP's gonna
Pow!
be gone.
Smite!
Likely you'll miss.
Whoa.
Not anymore.
Protectors glow.
Oh
Can't even use Great Weapon Master for unarmed combat. But the 4 of you are currently within
Bonus action thunderous
The-
smite.
repository of paths with 2 active rings.
Could is there a way to turn all these off?
Off?
Right.
No, on.
No, I mean for protection. As could we stay here with all of them off?
I don't know how to try, and pretty sure we could just secure Hammer and be safe then.
Could I
Arcana check to figure out if that's possible?
Make an Arcana check.
could I look at the mechanics and use, because it's like my daughter, see if like it's something I taught her where I could like build some sort of remote to click them on and off.
It's a little
like,
too
we can-
advanced.
Damn it.
That's 12.
The best you can think of is something that Nick did.
It's
That Nick
teleporters
did?
to other areas.
All you need to do is break the incantation circle, and the ring deactivates.
So, okay, sorry. Oh, so that's how you got in here. You pulled that circle back together, huh?
Oh yeah, obviously.
So we just need to break the incantation circle.
Is there an easy way to do that?
I don't know. Nick Dick was the one who did it, so
Who is this Nick Dick?
the dead friend in the bag.
Oh,
This guy.
that is something else.
Have you been keeping up with
Gentle Repose?
Gentle Repose?
Do you like do an it thing? You know when it like is by the river and he like waves the hand? Do you like grab the hand and you're like, hey, it's this guy?
Yeah.
This is Nick just
it
I love it.
is horrifying.
That is terrifying. So he's can I like Arcana check to see if I can find a piece that just comes off and on.
Be more of a perception check or investigation check again.
Okay, I'll do that perception because
you
it's
can
just
find
weird.
with one piece.
That's not great. Oh, I moved
That was
it,
a
but it
4.
was a 4.
It was a 4. I saw it.
I was
Where
like,
did
I'm
the
not gonna.
face?
It was an 8 total.
What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to see if I can find a piece that could just come
Yeah,
off. That could just break.
Okay.
See, can
I'll
I-
help.
Yeah, cool. So, let me help you. You get advantage.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah.
I want to try to turn them all on.
Can she get the advantage?
Ting pong.
Yeah, it'd probably be best that I get the advantage.
I'm not gonna talk about it.
That's a 23 for
That's
investigation.
nice.
My old eyes are sick.
As you're looking through, the blue ring is already segmented, but it's tightly packed just enough to where the incantation circle is complete. It's just spaced in between spaces of sentences. But several of the other rings, why are you going that way? Don't do that. You're looking around and you do see that one of the rings is somewhat cracked and looks like a segment's able to be pulled off. But you remove it, nothing happens. You put it back,
What?
nothing happens. But you figure you go back to the blue ring, you take one of the segments away from that, put it back.
Wait, how did Nick pull that apart?
He literally broke it out of the stone.
Yeah, that fool was a crafty motherfucker.
He chiseled stone out of stone and actually disassembled the teleportation circle.
He also
This one looks like it already has that function.
He had every tool.
I'm gonna try to turn on everything.
Okay, how you gonna do that?
So you
I'm
find
gonna check
the
the
piece.
Investigation? Oh,
Yeah, I find
Make
a
an arcana
piece
check
and
if you
pull it
can
out. Put it
fling them
back.
away.
Nothing's happening. I don't know.
it's not happening.
Wait, it turned off though, right? That's what
No.
you said. Ooh.
The blue one did.
Yeah,
I
when
go
you
back to the.
when you break the circle, the phrasing, when you break that circle, the ring deactivates. When she put the segment back, the incantation circle was completed. The ring activated.
Okay, so yeah, all you have to do is just pull out one of the incantation stones.
Yeah, you need to break the entire sentence
Okay.
or the phrase, or as the structure looks, a poem. It's a literal poem. You need to break the poem in order to break the circle.
Oh my gosh, could I just study these poems?
Sure.
Arcana check?
Sure.
16?
The poems seem to be magical wise. They're not referencing anything, at least in terms of magic usage. But based on the structure and the linguistic of the poems, it seems to be referencing specific points within the continent, albeit very arbitrarily.
Can I read these?
The ring actually that you were working on, where you could take apart a segment, the blue ring, took me a second, which leads water leads into the desert to give one an oasis and respite from the heat.
That's an oasis. Can I read them? If I use
can.
wait, I can read
I
Imperial
know
now?
she wasn't there.
Naturally?
She was there when when you saw the memories of your daughter of
The earth changing.
Mhm.
She got that just now.
yeah, well, everyone else left, and you four were watching as the stone went into the altar, and basically implanted memories or visions into your minds, and she now knows Imperial.
Okay.
Cool.
So,
So
everyone only
I'm
did this.
reading them all. Give them to me.
There's only 2 of them there, right? Do the other ones have the incantations too?
Yes,
But they're just not on?
they're not on.
So the other ones aren't
What
affected.
what are they? Then what are the colors linked to the ones?
Gorlock is green. The green ring that you came into
Gorlock's the giant.
Gorlock is hammer.
Oh, just kidding.
So the poem goes:
Okay.
in the midst of a fiery tempest, the respite of legends shall give one rest amongst the mountains.
What? Can you repeat that?
Amongst
In the midst of a fiery.
in the midst of fiery
Tempest.
in the midst of a fiery tempest, the respite of legends shall lend one aid. I'm literally making all these up as I go.
Give one rest among the mountains.
Barbest was in the midst of the sandy fields. The oasis shall give one respite. And there are several others. One mentions in the frigid woods of the north.
I can't write as fast as you.
That's what I'm saying. Why do you think mine was
Frigid
just?
woods.
I was just like,
North?
so much.
Post it in Discord later. You'll clean it up and refine it. I'm
yeah,
sure.
Yeah.
I'll just re-listen to it.
Yeah.
Um.
In the frosted woods of the north, the green dragon shall offer protection.
I need to know one last thing.
Yes.
Can I learn and figure out what the power source is?
In the room you're in, you're not able to discern what the power source is.
So what was the color for Barbest? And what was the color
Barbest was a soft baby blue.
Baby blue. And then what about the Frigid Woods?
The frigid woods, you look up to the chandelier and the crystals on the ends. The one pointing towards the frigid woods gives off this dark emerald color. There's another ring in the midst of Banon's eye. The hidden room offers cover. And this one is more of an orange, clear crystal.
Shouldn't that be the place for right now?
No.
No?
Oh yeah, I thought it was.
You just came through the green. The light green.
Light green.
The next one, amongst the northern peaks, the holy temple of warriors lends aid.
Dragon Eye.
What color?
This one gives off a amethyst, a purple color. There's another one. To the east, in the halls of war, an alcove of quiet is present.
Glorified?
This one is jet. It's a black.
Okay.
The next one. In the central pass, amongst the peaks, you shall find rest here. And this one gives off a ruby color.
Okay.
The next one. Amongst the trees of the dead shall the souls be protected forever. And this one gives off a pale yellow. next one. Amongst the Magi's in their hidden kingdom.
Fucking floating city.
I get a finish that sentence.
I'm just waiting for everyone's reactions.
I forgot what it's
Amongst
called.
the Magi's hidden
Not black.
kingdom.
Amongst the Magi's hidden kingdom, only the sky shall offer safety. I'll read that in a second.
That's the only thing I could find on making it, so I just want to make sure.
This is again like something that I'm giving world-wise.
Oh, okay.
The last one.
What color was the Magi?
The color of the Magi was a. Thank you for writing this down. I'm looking through the rainbow.
Green, blue, emerald, orange,
A maroon color, kind of like a little bit more into red than purple. And then the last one. In the depths of the ocean. May the aboleth leave you be.
What's that?
You'll find out.
Not good news.
And this one gives off a lime color.
What's my crest again?
It's like a super cursive italicized M with a super fancy tab.
Do you want to look over it since I wrote it down and like be happy with the colors you picked and stuff? If you want to change anything.
You also have nice handwriting.
Nope, that works.
What am I looking for?
What are you looking for?
What's that word called?
What?
Ah, okay.
Are you doing some cross sections? Trying to figure out where everything is?
Yeah.
Smart.
So I go back and I pull that map up off of the wall, the old one, and I come back with it. I update it, and then I'm just gonna sit down with everybody
Okay.
and be
So
like,
I
guys, where
can
should we-"
basically tell you where everything is now.
Okay. I'll write it too.
So
Here, pick one.
Oh.
So this is more of the current map
Okay.
that the three of you know of.
Okay.
The map that you have, Crater Bay, doesn't exist.
Okay.
Banean Spire doesn't exist. The lake,
Mm-hmm.
But she
Over
also
Great-
has a map of our time that we're in now, right?
I would believe.
Or he does in one of the bags.
This
think so.
this lake here
doesn't exist.
doesn't exist. This is nothing but hills.
Okay.
This bay has, let's see, Uluru, just along the coast,
Kind of like the second one with the long
Drisk.
tail.
smack in the middle, and then Barbest here in the sands.
Okay.
There is Gorlock down to the south. There is Florloth up to the north. There is Dragon's Eye off of that. And there is Forge Claw over to the west. There is Loki.
Okay, hold on. I think you lost her.
Yeah, definitely. Okay, Gorlock is here.
Gorlock is Hammer.
Hammer. Okay. Barbest is Oasis.
North of Oasis in the
North.
Golden Sands, but along that line.
Okay. The Dark Emerald Frigid Woods of the North.
Morn Woods.
More woods.
That city is called Florloth. Florloth. Yes, I know. I come up with such creative names.
No, I just laughed because I know you spelled it and then I did totally
Totally
spelled
different
it wrong.
Okay. Next.
Mhm.
Let's see. There is a city of Dragon's Eye. That, according to the map and placement, is on Heaven's Breaker, which is the tallest mountain in all Falsea. There is Forge Claw, which sits in the opposite direction, according to the map in cross section in a city of Monastery.
Your computer.
I know it blanks out, but it's plugged in so it won't actually fall asleep. It's fucking weird.
I just wanted to make sure.
Yep.
He's asleep.
There is Blackbriar, which apparently sits in the middle of the Deep Hills. There is Loki, that sits in the Heat Pass. Everyone's both in the lore. I love it. There is Ziranoth, which sits in the middle of the Soulwood. There is Drisk, and apparently Ulari, ULA''REE. Both Drisk and Ulari sit within Crater Bay. And then you already know about Gorlock and Barbest.
Mhm.
Whoa, my back. So out of the 9 cities that you found, 9 cities that you know of, you've been to 2 of them.
What were you doing?
Mhm.
Stealing your pencil.
Do you want lead?
No,
I have lead.
that's fun.
No, thank you.
But you now have a current conjunction map, both to the past and to current times.
Yeah, you go. Is there anything else in this teleporter room?
Just the rings.
Just us.
Just the rings?
Just the rings.
And it's just made in a stone area, like everything's stone around us?
It's a singular stone room. There are some holes, very, very small holes in the ceiling. Looks to be the only source of air.
What stink?
Are there any walls?
All walls.
All just stone walls with just circles in a circle room. I don't fucking know what I'm saying anymore.
Essentially, it's a teleporter room.
Okay,
It's
they had to get to that teleporter room somehow, so how'd they close it up?
That's what I'm saying. How'd you just appear in the middle of stone and was like, oh, I'm stuck, I'm just gonna wiggle and now I got a room.
Right? I'm gonna investigate that shit.
Magic. it's that dude from the TLC.
Yeah. History Channel.
Yes.
History Channel.
Yeah.
Ancient aliens.
Can I investigate to see where they would have, where the original entrance to the room was?
Go ahead and answer her, then I can...
Well, her passive. I'm never going to just have you roll investigation unless you want to risk it. Your passive's high enough to beat any check, really. Looking along it, you see that a lot of the stone is segmented in brick, very similar to the floor, but there is one small section that seems to not quite sit correctly with the wall in the way that the bricks lay in themselves. It looks like they just cut, and then more brick, and then cut again, and back into the same sequence.
Okay. How'd they seal it off? Is the question.
Do you say anything about it? There's blooping. Is someone
There's
talking to
blooping.
us? Is someone talking to us? Josh, look first.
No.
Anyways, do you say anything?
Yeah, I say something.
Okay, what do you say?
Well, I figured out how they got all this in here.
How?
What do you mean?
This does not fit.
Check for trap door, magic door, sliding door.
Make an investigation check.
Wow.
Nope.
Doesn't look like it should be even be able to open.
Let's see it. My daughter's way smarter than me.
What do you four wish to do?
Well, guys, where should we go? Or should we ignore this and just get to Freehold?
Yeah, well, check on counter. It seems like a one-way thing. It doesn't seem like we can activate these other portals until we actually get to
Can she
physical
point out the
sites.
crack? Can I at least see the crack?
She points it out, and it then becomes obvious, but you're not quite sure how to open it.
Thieves' tools!
You look for a way to pry it. Doesn't look like there's a way to pry it.
My little man brain is angry. Roar.
It's okay, and I pat him on the head. We'll figure it out later.
Niles. Selene's actually with the four of you.
Yes.
Can you help out here?
With? What do
You
you
can,
need?
you can shape Earth, can't
I
you?
think one was missing.
Vaguely.
Can you do your magic on this door here?
Yeah.
Come on, show us your big hands, big man.
Sorry. I was reading things.
So,
Shape over to, yeah.
Yep.
Just dissolve the door.
Wait, which one's the alcove of quiet?
I'll go for quiet.
Yeah, I had in the east, halls of war, alcove of quiet, black.
Oh, that's Blackbriar.
Okay, so I need to shift everything up. I messed up. Okay.
Well, yeah, you got the
So
compass
here,
right there on the map.
Heat passes the ruby. Zaranoff is the yellow. The maroon is...
So, as Nielas uses
Chris.
mold earth to actually pull apart and almost melt this
You're a liar.
separate door, there's this sudden gush of strangely heated wind as it rushes into the room and you see daylight.
I enter.
Me
You
too.
you step on through and you immediately notice that you're on a cliff.
Whoa.
Am I falling?
Make a dex check.
Nice.
Because you're currently in darkness walking into light.
21.
You managed to save yourself just barely. As you step on through, you're like, let's fucking break. Oh god!
Do I do like the Sonic thing?
Yes, actually. As you stand there on the cliff, on your toes, looking over just a sheer drop
That's bright.
amongst mountain peaks.
Stop it. Stop. Do not take another step.
I'm not walking. I'm just saying that's bright.
It is right. Was
But you're actually high enough to where you can get a good view of the land. You see a very large body of water in the direction you're looking, and you've never seen it, but there's a city just a little ways away from it.
do you know this city, Circadia?
We're looking this way? This way?
Well,
You
we're
currently
about to
don't know
find
where
out.
you guys are.
Okay.
You just know you see a large body of water and a city just off. So in the direction you're looking for, body of water, desert, there's a city.
Heard.
Can I discern from that?
Make an
I
intelligence
think
check.
so.
Okay.
I think the world's crown.
Not happening.
That was a 4 because I moved it.
That's too far away.
Okay.
Intelligence, you said?
Yeah, that's way too far away.
Intelligence.
We went through a teleporter. That's way too far away.
Well, the fact that you see a desert off to your right,
Yeah, Golden Fields.
you then see a body of water and then a city to the left of that body of
Well,
water.
fuck it, duck.
We are in past.
What's the deep hill?
No.
Oh, okay, that's
It's
just
like
the
we
deep
went
hills.
back in time.
The only desert is the Golden Fields, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
So that's to the right of us. Are we looking down? Do we see
Oasis?
a lake in like the mild trees?
Hmm?
Do we see a lake in the mild trees?
We don't see trees.
Mild trees.
Mid tree, my bad.
You do not see any. You look around a little bit more, and you see the beginning of a forest further off to the right, well past the mountain peaks. Then you look a little bit to the left, and you see another forest covered in fog off to your left.
So
Probably, over
we're like
here.
at the top of in front of Fort Bluff.
We're on Bones
Yeah, that was a
Dagger.
7, by the way. So
Hmm?
that was a 7.
Yeah, you're not able to make heads or tails of it.
Yeah, I definitely have the map out and doing this too.
You're able to cross-reference in the fact that there is the Golden Fields basically in front of you, just a little off to your right. There is this large open bay that you can assume is Crater Bay. There is a small city just on the border of the desert, and then there's a larger city with a secondary what looks to be a structure over top of it, just off to the left of this open body of water.
Hey,
Freehold?
No, I think we're up top. So I think we're right here, and I think we're looking down this way, and we can.
But
see
we
all
oversee a
this.
body of water, like immediate is body of water, right?
Okay, here we go. I'm gonna put a little star where I think we are. And
What is it?
Josh will nod. Yes. We're on Heat's Pass.
Okay. I was not thinking of that.
Yeah, I was thinking
Green. We see 2 forests on our right and on our
a
left.
body of
and
water
then-
and
Okay. This should go. Okay,
I
cool.
was very obvious with it. I was very
Sorry, I'm
obvious
dyslexic. I was thinking backwards. The fields. That's on the left.
yeah,
whatever.
I couldn't. Yeah.
No, it's good. Okay, so we're close to Oasis.
We're also pretty close to Freehold now.
We're also close to the Soul Woods, which we're supposed to be next.
Well, we need to go Freehold first.
We are. Yeah, we're looking at Freehold.
You're looking at Oasis,
We're looking
the
at
Golden
Oasis.
Fields, the Soulwood off to your left, and Freehold
Probably
ways
more like
away.
right here.
You're more
Hey, Nielas?
We are just as close
dead smack in the
to
middle.
that as we are to Hammer as well. All these other points, because they're just a couple steps back through the portal.
Hey, Nielas?
Yes.
How many times can you use that shapes that is thing?
It's no effort to me. It's easy. I could even and I create the door again.
Can I suggest something for us?
What?
I think if we're going to be using these spots a lot, I think a base of operations or like somewhere we could come back and leave things would be great. And I think since we're in the side of the mountain, Nielas could shape rooms for us, and then we could just leave from here and go down and straight into Freehold. We would of course have to use the portal to go back to Hammer to clean up some loose ends. But at least we could do Hammer first. We could make a home, slight resting stop here, and then we could, after we're done at Hammer, we could just leave from here to Freehold.
No, that.
Sounds good.
Wait, are we going straight to Freehold?
No. So what I just said is, we'd stay here for a little bit, and he's gonna create like rooms inside the teleporter room, so we have a place to like kind of rest for a minute. We're gonna clean up what we need to do in Hammer, because we can just teleport back there, and then just go through the little underground room.
Okay.
And then we're gonna clean up in Hammer, talk to everyone, probably solve their problem why they can't make weapons, and then we're gonna go back here, and then leave from here to Freehold
Okay.
because it's closer.
You notice something rather terrifying
Oh, I don't
of
like
Arya.
this.
What?
There's a very large, almost unnaturally large thunderstorm making its way towards Banean Spire.
Guys, Guys, do you see that?
It is a thunderstorm.
Oh, fuck.
This
Not
is one of
again.
What do you mean
those,
again?
yeah.
What do you mean again?
That same
Should we
thing
go?
hit, what was it?
Steminonis, yeah, the Oasis, yeah.
Yeah,
that same storm hit Oasis.
What is it?
Well, not Oasis,
Not Oasis, yeah.
Halond.
Halond.
Should we go back?
If we go back, we have to get everyone out of there.
Let's go back. Your family's there.
Yeah. They're probably not going to listen to me, but yeah.
Okay, well, I very immediately jumps through the fucking portal and starts running.
How close is it?
What do you mean?
You said, where is it? Where's the thunderstorm?
Where's the thunderstorm in comparison to Banean Spire?
It's a days away.
Okay.
So it's close.
Where are they? Well, Varia's going back. She's gone.
Alright, Nielas.
why do I do this?
Sorry, we
Because
gotta
it's
have to
during the
actually
World
have to
Wars.
save my family. So,
Yeah, alright.
you can't just
wanted to have a
abandon
ball.
place like
I
we did
understand.
Halond.
Yeah, let's go.
Alright, let's go. Make sure you close up this doorway so that nobody comes through here while we're
Life
gone.
of heroes. Come on.
I wouldn't call
You
myself
think
a
I'm just gonna,
hero.
what? You think the world's just gonna give you extra days to do nothing?
I like it too.
Okay, so I'm
If
back.
you work fast enough, you could.
Are you back? Or did you go through the portal? Are we all back?
Did you close up the door?
Yep.
Okay.
We're all back.
Can I ask you to do a quick thing?
Hmm.
Can you go around to each of those rings and do shape earth and like make like a little keystone out of each one of the incantations, and we can keep a hold of all those keystones to like plug them in.
Yeah, but the green one didn't dissipate, remember?
Yes, it did, right?
No, it didn't.
The blue one did.
The blue one did because it was already torn apart.
In which direction is it coming from? Because this is hammer, so
Never mind.
is it coming from here?
Coming from the north.
Okay, so like up this way.
North from
Basically from Halond is
so
the
through
direction.
Halond, through Oasis, through the plains that is now currently in between the Soulwood and the Devil's Crag.
Yeah, right here.
Yep. It is a days away.
Yeah, let's boogie.
Okay, what we can do is...
Well, I'm already gonna. Averi's just gonna sprint to where everybody is.
You make your way on back through the portal back into the city of Hammer.
Where are we going to take them?
There is nobody
Roll.
in the city.
What?
Nowhere? Anywhere?
The city is quiet.
I go into
The last thing you remember was that everyone went out the side passageway that the four of you came in from originally.
Okay.
What are the three of you doing?
I follow Varia.
Mm-hmm.
Nox.
She's in full sprinting mode.
Where? I'm just assuming that you grabbed me and said, "Come on."
Yeah, you know what? I just
Yeah.
popped him on my
I'm
shoulders.
just gonna play it that way. Let's go. What are we doing?
You make your way on through the tunnel. Still nobody, but you make your way into the Azer's home, where you fought the Ifriti before. You see copper statues, cold, but there are footprints leading further into the tunnels.
What are the copper statues? Like statues of people, statues of things, statues of what?
The dwarves?
Statue of hairless dwarves.
Well,
So,
I
like,
take
the-
note of it and I keep running.
The copper, the dwarves that were on fire.
Yes.
They're now not on fire and they're dead.
They're
Yep.
copper statues.
Okay,
I keep
that's-
running.
What are we doing?
You make your way back into the lava tube, and the lava's cold. It's nothing but a solid dark tunnel.
Oh no, their fire went out. Whatever connected them. That sucks. They're dead. It makes sense. There's no enemy. It's just that they died. Great. That sucks because they were connected to that.
To the fire
Oh,
point.
look.
Uh huh. Okay.
But you eventually come out back into the open section of mountain, the pathway that Agros originally brought you to, and you see several footprints and tracks actually making their way down the main highway.
What, we
down-
went all the way through out there?
down in this direction.
We went all the way through there?
Yeah, a very fast runner. Okay.
Make a con check for me. You've been bolting full speed for a while. Would you roll?
Can I aid her? Or like, do you say prestidigitation
check.
to cool her off?
4.
That's 16 for me.
Dracarya is a sprinter. But with your armor, it's getting a little harder to keep running. But if you keep going at the exact same pace, you have a chance of taking a point of exhaustion. You've for brevity's sake, you've essentially been running full sprint for half an hour.
Oh,
Jeez. Darius, awesome.
My gosh. Well, they're
Mm,
out of
stamina.
Banean Spire.
But as you're making your way across the
Where is that going?
peaks, you around the corner. You do see some of the villagers. You do see some of the villagers, but there is this large, dark, looming thunderstorm just past the lake to the north of the spire.
Okay. Guys!
The lake? Where?
Screaming at the villagers that I do
Is
see.
this a
where it's
lake?
at? Is this where it's at?
That's the lake here. They are just getting out of the mountain range,
And the storm,
and the storm is right here.
Can we use some things? Okay, so these are the people. The people are
Right up here.
okay. Cool.
We are going to be right back here. And then this is going to be the storm over here.
Yep.
Okay.
They're literally walking into it.
Okay.
They have to turn around, but not
Yeah.
back to Banean Spire.
Are they going to Cantor?
Well, anyway,
Is
guys!
that-
Guys! At the villagers.
Easy
minor
fix.
illusion
Everybody
to make
into
her
the
louder.
portal. Come on, let's go.
What do you mean portal?
Yeah, walk into this ring. Come on.
No, that's all the way back the other way.
What? No.
It'll
They
take
have
us
to go
30
back
minutes
through
back,
the
and
city.
it's still an hour. Look, this is a days
because
away.
we have a mobile portal.
We don't have a marble portal.
Yes, we
I-
do.
Yes, we do. The blue one.
And when we
we
disassembled
just
from
used to go over here.
That's-
Barbest.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do we have that?
We did.
The problem with that is who's going to be taking it down.
I'll do it.
Well,
I'll do it, and I'll just run. I'll
Yeah,
swim.
because we can't really risk waiting until
I thought everyone could fit in that room.
it's past.
There's 100 people. It's a very small room.
Because we could leave it up.
No,
but-
it's not a small room. It's 60 feet in diameter, but it's not wide enough to fit 100+ people comfortably.
I want to split the party. Can I do that?
How about this?
You
How
can do
about
whatever you
we
want.
have everybody go through the portal and then go, like, I don't know, go through the door? I know it's a cliff, but, like, carefully go through the door?
I'm gonna Jiminy try and brain
Why don't
blast
you
this.
take Dracaria?
Okay.
Why don't you go through that portal? Take the kids with you. Take all the children that are here.
I don't think the
Over
kids
there.
would come with me at this point. I killed my mom.
Okay.
Okay, we'll have.
Hold on.
It's not like they saw that.
So what we're gonna do is Nielas is going to go through the portal and he's going to open up the door and start making a walkway down through the mountain using his sheep earth. If you can do that on unlimited times, we should be able to make a walkway down, even if it takes time. I will set up the portal here as you two go in front and start getting everyone back. We will do this one at a time and just make sure everyone goes.
The last person who sets the portal should go through the other portal then. So that way they can pick this portal apart.
We'll stay behind, you and I, so nobody's alone. At least safety in numbers.
Does that sound good, Nielas?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm ready for
Also, at the same time, or before you make the walkway, can you, like, shake the earth around the other portals so that they're not noticeable? Well, not noticeable, but, like,
so that
not
people just can't.
so
go
that
through
they
them
don't
and
know
fuck
what
with
they
them.
are.
Minor illusion.
Yeah, I think me and Nux should team up for that.
Because we don't want them to, like, in deep with what we're figuring out. We just want them to live their lives.
I think 2 powerhouses should stay behind.
Yeah, so what we'll do is you two go ahead and grab the crowd. Here's what we will do. You two go ahead and grab the crowd. Me and Nielas will stay right here and start setting up the portal. We will go through, and once we are in the portal, we will hide the other portals, and then I will come back through, and Nielas will start shaping the mountain. And then,
Okay.
Somebody has to stay behind and
Grab the portal and then go through the other portal.
What's up the portal?
The green portal.
the portal that's in Banean and Hammer.
I can do it alone.
No. We'll do it together.
Trust me.
Nope. Trust me, you're a short leg boy.
I go like this, and I lift up. Oh, it's not attuned to me.
The power armor, yeah.
No, the boost of haste.
Oh yeah.
Well,
That'd be
anyway,
cool.
better for us to both be here. We don't know what's coming with that storm.
That's true. I need the bag of holding. I need to put the portal in one of them.
Nielas,
Oh,
The portal's in your bag.
Yeah, okay. I'll give this up.
Okay.
Better give it back.
yeah, we have to give it back. I already took his water skin.
And that undead
much
friend
left?
is in there. Yeah, undead friend is in there.
You're gonna shove my mind spike in your head. You gotta give that back to me.
We.
Okay. So we have a
execute.
plan? Okay.
Go to
Varia,
the
let's
crowd.
go.
Me and you building the portal.
Cool.
Your father, along with Agros. What the hell's going on here?
You
Death
guys need
is
to
coming
turn
with that
around
storm,
and come with
dude.
us. Please. I know you may hate me right now, but you have to turn around and come with us.
Make a persuasion check.
I aid.
You're aiding her?
Yes.
How do you aid? What do you say?
There is death coming with that storm. Everyone will die if you do not get away from this right now.
Advantage.
Persuasion, you said? I don't think I really needed that, but... Well, I probably did.
This is
But,
this is story, guys. I'm giving you as much story as I can.
23.
Great. We did that.
You've seen what this storm has done to Halan?
Look, this storm I saw over Holland. Barely anybody survived. Please come with me. I don't want to lose any more of my family members, especially if I know that I can save you guys.
Everything's under glass.
A lot of the villagers are looking amongst themselves. They're chit chatting and kind of like, well, why are we gonna trust her? She killed everybody. She calls down our home. Why is Zakronis actually steps up
I was about
and
to.
he whistles. I can't whistle, but he whistles, and the shrill, high-pitched tone actually scatters
No.
as he
No.
uses thaumaturgy in combination. It's super high-pitched,
No.
gets everyone's attention.
Like, don't do it.
Don't do it in a small area.
But he looks at you.
No.
I trust you.
Thank you.
Oh.
What do you need us to do?
Follow us through this portal.
He looks, and you two have already assembled this little makeshift portal.
We already went inside too. We're currently right now just making...
You're half an hour outside of the mountain range.
Pretty much just put a sheet of black across the ceiling, so it just looks like there's a low ceiling.
That's what I was like, yeah, can you just shove the ceiling down around all of them and just have it one
So
way
then
exit?
we get everybody to shuffle in.
That's what's going on. I knew it.
What happened?
It's not plugged in.
Yep, but for some reason my laptop got unplugged.
It'd be like just make a hallway, just shape earthly in the hallway to the door to exit through the mountain. And then once you're through that, or once we do that, I'm gonna go back through the portal, and then you're just making stairways down the mountain. That's a nice octopus.
I'm Allie Raceman, and I'm the host of a new podcast.
One funny thing that happened at work. You're a big Naruto weeb, right?
What?
You're a big Naruto weeb, right?
Kind of.
Customer, one of my other coworkers
You
is
checking
a
the fuse box?
giant Naruto fan. Yeah, one of his customers has a Gara tattoo.
Sorry, folks,
on her
technical difficulties.
shoulder, like the love tattoo. And so he like really latched onto it and was like, oh yeah,
I love Naruto and everything.
Here's my leaf clan tattoo and everything. Here's my other Naruto tattoo. She's like,
Damn.
yeah. I just got it
Love.
because it was the symbol for love.
And he's like leaning out on her.
So I think that's not okay.
Well, here's
That's-
yeah, that
I just
socket
got it
does
because
whatever,
it's a
and
symbol of
it's
love.
connected to this entire
Yeah.
Okay,
You're
so
like,
my laptop's
oh,
back
so
up and
you
running.
didn't get it because it was
Da,
the Gara tattoo? No.
Gotta love fucking fuse boxes. Okay, so your plan. You have a portal connected to the repository of paths in the heat pass. You're now funneling the village slowly in through it as to not try and not to encompass and overcrowd it. Niles, you are sorry, I'm full of air all of a sudden.
I feel ya.
It's hot, yeah.
Get it, honey.
You can go bluster my wind. Asshat.
You're just mad because I got the dad jokes on lock.
Sure. Lock down like your daughters. So, as. Wow, yeah, this music is very fitting.
Okay, we're trying to make. So I'm back through the portal and guiding people
Yep,
through it.
you're currently hiding the crystal chandelier and the extra portals. You've opened up the door out into the mountain pass, and you are currently making a makeshift pathway from this sheer cliff of the mountain. Do I have that right?
Yes.
Yes. Every 6 seconds would be 5 feet of stairs. I'm also would be minor illusioning my voice out to everyone saying, keep a single file line, do not be afraid. It is a mountain cliff. Go straight through the hallway. It is okay. Take
Okay.
This is about a couple hours.
This'll take, depending on how far down the mountain that you guys want to go. This can take several hours.
And so, like, the place people can stand, like 100 people could stand. And how far down the mountain do we have to go for that?
Depends on how far down you want to go. From the viewpoint that you could see, you were set smack in the middle of the mountain range, which is the tallest mountain in the heat pass. So it's several thousand feet up.
We have a mind link, right, Nielas?
Mm-hmm.
Do you think it would be a good idea if you just started making room inside the mountain?
At this point, I agree with that.
Just opening up 5, 5, 5, and just waff.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's a 5-foot cube that I do.
So
Okay.
you could, in 6 seconds, a 5-foot cube, 5. Let's just so you would have to do for 100 people. Release it.
How many people are left?
Approximately 130 people.
So that's
A 10 by 10. So it would take at least 600 seconds. So
It take 10 minutes.
yeah.
10
So as soon
minutes
as you
to
get
do
all
all
the way
that.
down the stairs, it'll just be 10 minutes of just making a room.
and this took like about a part of an hour, or
He can make the
2
room
hours.
faster than
No.
we can move people.
to move people into.
I got you. And you can make it even a little bit bigger.
In
I was just tossing the dirt out the.
air scoop,
Yeah.
air scoop, air scoop. In total combination of making a stairway through the repository down the side of the mountain into a completely segmented room could take less than an hour.
Okay, then funneling all of these people through.
Very carefully, as they are warped into a room that they have never seen before, onto a sheer mountain cliff to make sure that no one fucking panics. This whole ordeal takes about an hour and a half.
I help with the minor illusion.
I'm telling people to keep calm.
Yeah.
So you go through the portal.
I tell it, stay here. I'm gonna help with keeping everybody calm.
You should be on the mountainside
So-
helping people get into like the
Has everybody gone in now?
By this point, yes.
I
Everyone is through.
immediately close down the portal. I don't even wait for him to come back and start running.
Are you gonna leave the portal there?
I'm already on the outside.
Whoa,
yeah.
I had the better constitution, and you're still in your armor. Do you really want, like,
Yeah.
as I could close down
Lay
the
on
portal?
hands.
Hold
Laying
on,
hands
time out.
doesn't.
He's inside the room. You're on the mountain.
All three of you left me.
No,
I'm
I
outside the
was
portal.
just gonna go right inside and just like do minor illusion, and by sound, and just say, just
Inside the portal, right?
yeah, just right
And
inside.
I'm on the outside of the portal. I'm with you.
You
on
with
the
me now?
outside, yes.
When did you do that?
I've been there.
No,
I was
you-
minor illusioning them to like stay calm as they enter in the portal.
Oh, I thought you were in there helping him with covering up everything.
No, I can talk to him mentally and be like, "Hey, make a room inside the mountain."
Oh, I thought you were assisting him.
I was just using real world math.
Somewhat reality based, so it
Okay.
works.
Yeah.
So then, yeah, the second she goes in and everybody's gone, we'll close the
Yeah,
portal down.
I have the door, the bag, so I'm just putting everything inside the bag.
The slabs are pretty heavy.
I put my
Put your armor
armor
in
in there, put it boom, and let's run.
Okay, and both of you, are you running with her or are you on her?
Or on me.
I'm
Probably.
on her.
Okay, make a constitution check.
20.
Without the
Oh
armor,
my gosh.
easy.
Oh my gosh, you have a nat 20 on that? That's incredible.
Was that on that 20 or nat 20?
Nat
Nat
20.
20.
Damn.
That's what I just looked at and went.
So with your armor off, you immediately feel that, oh, I can run for days. Nux, you hop on her shoulders as you get into a sprinter stance, and you just take off like a gazelle. Just a long gait, taking off along this mountain pass,
Okay,
weaving
so
through
cool.
turns, the wind blowing through your hair. What you thought was ash is now actually snow coming from the south. It's bitter cold, but you don't even care. You're running full sprint. The half hour it took you to run full sprint around the pathway takes you even less. Takes you about 20 minutes to get back to that open crevice. You go back into the cave, down through the lava tubes, through past the campsite, into the cave, back into the repository, down into the so many words.
But wait,
Back into the hallway. Yeah.
As this is happening, once we get there, we need to hide this.
Like what?
We need to hide this room so that they don't come through and fuck us over here.
You close me off.
You
Right,
still
right
have
there.
the shatter pipe, right? The shatter pipe?
Yes, I do.
I have an idea. But we need to get there first.
Okay, well, we'll be so-
Yeah, in about 45 minutes of non-stop sprinting, she managed to get back into the city of Hammer, into that narrow hallway with the two portal rooms going out into Hammer itself.
Oh shit. I can't do that because I need to be. Either way, I gotta try it. Okay, I gotta do something. Okay. You know that ball when we get into that room?
Ball.
The ball went to get into the passageway to get into the teleporter room.
The,
That's the
the
library.
stone on the altar?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
I need to figure out some way to move it myself. What can I do?
I mean, Avari is playing strong. She can move on her own. Although taking it off the altar requires something else entirely.
Taking off the altar?
So the sealing stone is set hovering over the altar, set in place as the seal is now active.
Yeah, I was going to basically just destroy the seal.
No,
Okay.
but then we won't be able to get in ourselves.
But if you're already in, my echo can be on that side, and I can leap back in.
Can that happen?
You plan on destroying the seal?
It closes down that way. So you just be in the teleporter room in the library by
I feel
yourselves.
if
I think
we
it's
would just remove one of the runes, we could shut down the portal, like take one of the runes with us,
No, yeah, that's true.
and then reinsert it
Yeah.
whenever we need to reactivate it again, rather than just destroying it also.
Alright.
No, we should destroy this room.
Gonsu's a hallway.
We should
Can you do me
destroy
a
this
favor?
room.
I don't think we're just.
We should destroy this room so they can't use this.
But we can use it. And we're the only people that can use it.
Are we the only people who can use it?
Can you do me
Yeah,
a
if we
favor?
take the Keystone Ruins,
What?
then
Can you gather all the books you can until I show up and put my daughter's body inside this bag?
if we take the Keystone Ruins, then we can insert the ruins and the circles whenever we need to.
I could take
and
another
they'll
skill
remain
proficiency
inactive until
because of my armor,
activate.
because it gives me black.
No one else can
whenever
use
I
them
have
except
it.
for us.
I'm taking the stone.
Stones with it?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm using
Sorry.
that. I'm doing.
You're
what
not
you
even
said,
there.
and I'm taking
You're
a,
talking.
Well,
a word
he's
talking
talking
to
to
from
him.
one of
yeah.
the circle that mixed up.
Okay.
And I'm putting an
Whoa,
echo
whoa, whoa,
inside the
whoa.
hallway.
Okay.
And so when
What
it
is this?
closes, I'm gonna try to boot back in there.
We just made it in the room. Let's see how this would work.
Because the second you take out that room, the portal deactivates.
The portal from inside.
So in the repository of legends, this large atrium with the seal,
Okay.
there is a single portal that goes out into that hallway. That hallway leads into Hammer, and then a side hallway that goes into a green portal into the repository of paths. Are you planning on taking destroying the portal to the repository of legends, or the repository of paths?
The pads where the ball is. You know, the ball that opened up the secret.
That's
place
in the
down to the
repository
library.
of legends, which is Hammer, not paths.
Wait, Nielas talked to you in your head and told you what to do, but I don't think you heard him.
Yes,
Yeah,
I just.
Take one of the Keystone Ruins.
That's what I'm gonna do, but you're saying there's no portal. You said it opened up into like
a stairway that goes down underneath the altar itself.
Yeah, I'm trying to close that stairway because you said that the altar where the ball that we had to put
Yes.
was right there, and then it opened that stairway to go down.
Yeah.
I'm trying to put my echo down that stairway and then take a portion of that ball out, so it's not
I see what you're
complete,
doing.
and then I could bleep it back into the stairway.
But there's no portal down underneath it.
I thought that was where the bookshelf. where we
There's
found my daughter-
bookshelves, but there's no portal. There's a doorway that leads into a separate room, but there's no portal down there.
Well, what's in a separate room? I thought that's where the portal was.
No, the separate room leads to the. Okay,
Never mind. Okay.
so square room. There's an altar here that leads to a stairway into a separate room underneath it. The portal is in the opposite direction.
I shove her through and I close the portal.
You can't fucking leave me.
I mean, what are you trying to do? What do you guys want to do? Do you want to
Start
close the
fighting.
Do you want to close the portal to the seal room, or do you close the portal to the repository of paths, which is the room of 9 circles?
That's where everyone went through,
Yes.
and we're getting around through the mountain. So
Yes.
we want to close that one.
Okay. While leaving the portal open to the seal.
I guess we should close them both.
I just don't know what seal you're talking about.
Wait, what
Doesn't
seal?
matter.
That's what I'm
The
saying.
ball,
thank
the
you.
stone.
But that was never a teleporter. That's why.
No, it wasn't a teleporter. It's a seal for Banean. To keep him away from the material plane.
Oh, okay.
I don't remember that.
So the stone ball, much like the first one that we encountered, is the seal to keep Banon away from the plane. The teleporter thing is in a different room. So do you want to close the seal and deactivate it, or
It doesn't matter. The seal doesn't matter. I'd
close
say.
the portal?
The portal's what matters right now.
I think that's.
If they don't know what the seal is.
I think that's what they're coming
Then-
to destroy. Anyways.
These were the pictures of Banon.
Shiitake mushrooms.
Yeah, that's great.
But they don't know that because they don't know that we know that guy is working for the church.
What do you guys want to do?
We should destroy everything here and then make a run for it.
Do I know it's a seal for Banon?
Yes.
Don't destroy everything. Just take the key pods with
We
us.
should not destroy the seal.
Yes.
We can't take the seal with us. That's too
By
bad.
this time, am I with Nielas?
Yes.
What's going on over there?
Okay, let's get.
Because they
this-
closed the
let's-
portal on me.
Let me move the seal stone through the portal. Can I do that? Well, let's get the fuck out of here.
Well,
What's taking
we're
so
just
long
gonna-
over there?
Fuck it.
Alright, come on.
Just go.
Do
go through the
whatever.
portal.
Do whatever Nyla said.
Yeah, just
Go.
take,
Go
pick a rune, any rune from the circle. Take that. Just
I take them all.
from the Seal of Banean.
from
No, from
the.
I take all of them.
They're all covered up. That's fine.
What do you mean they're all covered up?
He
His
molded
room
earth.
is covered up.
Yes.
On this end, it's not covered up over here.
Yes. But that's where the Seal of Banean is.
The issue is.
Do you
there is
relay
this
this information to me?
teleportation room
Oh,
that
so
can
that's.
get these bad guys to teleport over
I'm actually
here.
pretty smart.
I-
So.
So as we're.
So
But we
what-
haven't-
Yeah, I am. My intelligence is
We're not
17.
gonna do anything.
We're not gonna do anything. Okay,
There's
so
nothing
just
we
go
can
through the
do.
portal.
So you can what? Sacrifice yourself? It's not happening.
Wait, so can't. I wonder if she
I
can
can
use her
teleport.
Shatter Pike
No, it's gonna
on
it's
the
not gonna work.
seal, and then later on, we Nux can do his mending thing and put it back together.
Cool. Go through. We go through. The
Would that work?
Sounds good. Smash the ball.
I still take all the gems with us.
We
No,
go
like
through the
the
portal.
in the chandelier. No, those
Yeah.
Are, no,
No,
those
whatever
are
the
fine.
fuck you were talking about.
Uh,
I take whatever the fuck you're talking about. Confusion.
No,
It's fine.
good idea.
Because
we go through
we're
the
trying to
portal.
keep them from
Once
breaking
we're on
it.
their side of it, we break the portal so they can't come through it.
Yes.
Yes.
But I want to take the other things so they can't use the other ones.
If we take them, no, they're already sealed in stone. That's
Yeah,
in the
so-
room. We have to teleport to the room of teleporters.
And then, right
and there's
in
no-
the teleportation room though,
Okay.
there's
They can't get to it as long as we close off that portal. We're teleporting into it, so we can close the door into it.
Can you, when you're saying that, will you say the locations as well?
You're not thinking with
Repeat
portals.
that with
We're
locations?
You're
just-
not thinking with portals. I have the map literally right here.
Yeah.
We're okay. So we are here. Okay, we helped out everyone go through.
No, yes, I know. Okay, we are in the room with all the teleporters, right? But
No.
No.
Hold on. Me and you are here at Hammer. We have not gone to the room of teleporters yet.
Well, we have teleporters in Hammer.
You have two rings. One that leads into the seal room, and then one that leads into the teleporter room.
So
It's a
what-
connection-
where's
it's a
the
connect-
book, first of all. Seeing it with me?
Oh, teleporters.
Think with portals, man.
Here.
So
I
you
thought-
guys.
So one that leads
Sorry,
into the
I guess
seal
I
room.
was confused. I thought there were all these.
That's
No.
that's where we're going into.
That's the teleporter room. Only two of the rings are active.
Yes,
But
two of them are active.
The bad guys can't get in there because we're gonna go through it and then close the door to get into it.
Okay.
Yes. So
Does that make sense?
Yes.
So basically, we choose to reactivate the portals from the
Regardless.
repository paths.
Yes.
for
So once they're
safety
activated, they
purposes.
stay activated, but then we choose to turn them back on.
Yes. We also sealed them off, and it's just a hallway. No one else can see the portals. So they just went through the portal room with no vision.
Yes, because I can all come back through. I'll shape Earth over
Right.
the
Exactly. And then
repository
you
path
shaped a room inside the mountain.
in Hammer. Yep.
So everyone's there right now.
And they don't know about the finer bits of the working of the repository.
We're in a hammer and gonna teleport to the teleporter room, and then we're gonna break that teleporter that we just went through, so the people can't use it to come into the teleporter room.
Not break it, but remove one of the runes so that it deactivates that side
We
of the
have to
portal.
figure out which one it was, though, because I already pulled a piece out and put it back, and it didn't
The
work
same
from
one we just
inside.
broke out.
But
the
here's
room.
the thing: there are multiple ruins in the teleporter room, right?
No.
Ye-
There's just
there's multiple rings. Yeah,
Rings.
there's 9 rings,
There's
but
multiple
only 2 of them are
teleporters.
active because we activated the one.
Yeah, but we could
in
still
Barbados.
activate more, right?
Yes,
But we'd have to go
And
to the
that's-
other one.
and that's why we want to keep access to this
Over
room and not
here to
destroy
activate
any of the other circles or any of the rooms.
So when you say the other one, you have to say what is
So-
the other one. There's like 3 rooms right now that we have.
Okay, hold on. What room are you asking about?
just 2.
What are you
really.
trying to figure out?
So what I'm confused about
Okay.
is I thought that in the teleporter room in Hammer.
That's okay.
There are 9.
No,
No.
that's not in
1, 2,
Hammer.
3, 4,
That's
5,
over
6,
here.
7, 8, 9, 10.
That's in the teleporter room.
That's in there. Okay,
That
so
we
then
came
in here,
from
how
Hammer
many
into
do we
there.
see? Because
There's
where-
only one here, and that was.
Okay,
Get to
where
here.
did we see
The
no?
The
we
teleporter room.
No, hold on. Where did we see the
The 10 doorways.
what are they called?
The gems.
Not the gems. The not scriptures, but like the little fables that she had
Yeah,
written.
that's
Stories
in the-
in the
Stories.
teleporter room in
Which
the
is-
key pass.
Okay. I
Oh, in here.
this
Okay.
entire time thought that was in here.
No, the teleporter room is where we went to.
Okay.
So there's a room here that's where the Banon's seal and the library where my daughter was. That's here, and then we went through that teleporter and went to the teleporter
So,
room that
okay,
has all this.
So there's only 2 teleporters here.
Yes.
Yes,
And
one
there
to
are
this room.
no other ones.
No, one to this place, and then one to Banon's
The seal.
Okay.
Cool.
Yes, that makes so much more sense now. Because I was like, if there's literally 9 here,
Do we want to
Like-
protect the seal? Because
isn't it huge?
No, we smash the seal and leave it to be mended. And even
Bannon
we
seal?
can, yeah, the big ball. Yeah.
yeah.
We smash that, take a piece with us, leave that later to be mended.
Beautiful. Okay.
Go back
Shatterpie
through.
that.
You're not attuned to it.
Fuck. Okay.
Wait,
Eldritch Blast.
wait. Why is she not?
Because it hasn't been 24 hours.
It was last time she was using it against the boss, and it,
But then she.
but then you
But
slept
it's
with.
been 8 hours.
But
since
yeah,
then.
it's you've
It's
also
been
slept
it's been
with it.
16 hours since your fight with Drum, where she lost it originally.
But we slept for. Okay.
You slept you rested twice, which is 16 hours, not 24.
But I got it right before the boss fight.
But
and
it was
I got it right
drama.
before and then I slept with it prior to that.
And then you fought Phobos, and then slept again. That's still 16 hours. It takes 24 to attune.
So fighting Phobos happened all within less than an hour.
Within a day.
Like less
This
than
whole,
that. I
all
mean,
these
6
events that have been
seconds.
happening in Hammer has been a day and a half.
Okay, doesn't matter. Fucking, I'll use a spell to shatter it.
Yeah. Killed Phobos. Met with the family. That probably took like an hour. We had
The
a
fight
long
with
rest.
Phobos took less than 2 minutes.
Yeah, meeting with the family and then decompressing, studying up probably took an hour, maybe 2.
Mm-hmm.
Long rest,
Doesn't
8
matter
hours,
how much time it
10
takes.
hours elapsed. Figured out the portal, saw everything.
Oh my gosh.
It's been less than
Alright.
12 hours since we
Thunderous
killed Phobos.
Smite with the pike at the thingy. It breaks, I'm hoping.
What are you doing?
We're breaking that circle for some reason. The ball.
The
Pushed.
Yeah, just somehow, so that we can fragment a piece off of it. We'll take that piece so
What are
that
you
if anybody else tries to mend it, they won't be able to mend the entire thing.
Thunderous Smite on the.
wait. I'm just gonna go through and help them.
Yeah.
Is
that
it
means-
like we
Okay.
have it like they're about a days out, right?
Getting there, yeah. You
Okay.
have
6
time.
We have time to figure this out.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go through. I'm gonna look at the seal to some way deactivate it. Can I do an investigation check, or what?
Just based on the way that the altar is structured, the ball is the power source for the seal.
So we don't need to break the whole thing up. We just need to take a chunk out of it.
We just need to take the ball off.
I want to absorb the power. Give it to me, baby.
Okay, I push it.
Make a strength check.
Into me.
Does anyone,
Give
does
me
someone
the
want to
power.
assist me?
Sure, I'll assist.
Roll with advantage.
Great, so that was a 1. Fucking, that was a 3.
I'm being serious. I'm like sticking probes in it. I'm like, let's do this.
6. That was a 6.
No, doesn't quite work that way. So, but you're trying to push this rock, this stone over top of this dais. It's not moving.
Arcana check to see if
Yeah,
How it
I
got
just
off
need
in the
we need a
first
little
place?
We just need a little section of it.
Make an intelligence check.
Do I have a chisel?
Yeah.
No.
that's a 7, I think.
Hammer and chisel.
Why is it
We'll
intelligence?
search for it. And
Because it's not it's with Arcana. You're trying to figure out what magic is holding it in place, not how it got off in the first place.
Let me rephrase that. What magic is holding it in place?
Looks to be a superpowered version of Mold Earth and Hold Person somehow modified together.
Great.
So we're never gonna break this. Cool.
Yeah.
I mean, you could. There is a way.
Great, thanks.
Wait a minute. Hey, Nielas.
Well, yeah.
this bitch is so fucking annoying.
Oh yeah.
This is the third time I've submitted a paper that is just a fucking rough draft. Third time, and she won't fucking grade it because she wants it to be perfect.
Oh my gosh.
Without grammatical errors, without anything. I'm like, just fucking
That's
give
not
me
possible.
a grade.
Anyways. Nielas, do you think you could do, like, mold earth on this thing?
What, just like distort it? I could.
Yeah. Because it looks like it's mold earth and whole person or item in one put together somehow.
Oh my gosh. Make this into a column so we can shove it into a bag of holding.
Right?
Does somebody have a spell to minimize the size of something?
I don't have access to that yet.
No.
So you use mold. So you end up using Mold Earth. What part of the altar are you shaping? Because it's got 4 columns. There's a dais, like almost like a bowl, and then the stone in the middle.
Mold earth, the stone ball, and just
But here's the thing: if anybody
mold
has
the
mold
dais so
earth
that
on
it,
their
like,
team, they can just undo
pushes
it.
up the ball?
can mold earth condense earth?
No.
Can it take out
It
a
can't
part of
change the
something?
volume.
It can remove a chunk of earth.
Okay, remove a chunk of the rock.
Yeah.
Just do
We're
that.
5 foot cube.
Move it over
here.
Shift it into another circle.
You end up twisting. As you're trying to experiment and maneuver this altar of stone, you're trying to move the stone sphere, but it's not quite moving as much as you want it to. But out of sheer desperation, you tweak one of the corner of the the obelisk on the altar, the 4 corners, as it distorts, and there's this as the stone plumps into the center ring that's also been distorted.
No, easy.
Okay, great, cool.
Twist the other obelisks as well.
But the seal is now off.
Alright. Anyway, let's go. Time to blow this part of scran.
Okay. Now, so we get back to the room that's leading to this, that has the seal that's leading to the seal in the mountain, and to the room in the
Pete's
mountains.
Repository paths, yep. Before we go, I'm going to mold earth in front of the doorway, so it just looks like a plain old wall.
And then go through the teleporter to the pads.
Yeah.
And then we remove one of the runes from the portal that we just came through.
And we're in a circle.
Bang.
We'll just remove the piece that
We
I
just have
found.
100 people living in a mountain.
Yeah.
That's cool.
For now.
For now.
Until the storm passes. And then we reactivate it and see what's left.
Well,
So, yeah, after doing all of that,
I'm
took
now
forever.
gonna be looking through the thing and waiting until a storm hits. So
I'm gonna go
And
to
resting.
where everybody's staying and see how they're doing.
Well, so much for checking up on Cantor, I guess. Well, I guess we could wait. Yeah, let's wait.
So,
You should make the rooms in here.
Oh yeah, I make some dividers within the main space.
okay.
That one's easier because they do 5 foot cubes, and this is just like 5 foot lines. So I usually just like make rooms all in this space.
You've
Alright.
essentially created living space inside of a mountain.
Yeah, it's nice.
And just dumped all the earth outside of the just. And it's someone randomly
You
just
excavated
like,
expertly.
some
Ready?
dwarf is like, "All be done."
Oh, I wish I could do that.
Yeah.
They're just sitting there, just like,
Oh, look at them go.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, that's
Well,
yeah.
you've managed to get the remaining city of Hammer, the remaining citizens of Hammer, safely and away. And as Avari, you're keeping watch over this storm, it You would figure that it should at least dissipate near the mountain peaks, but in fact, it just swells and encompasses the mountain.
It's still a day away, though, right? So we have to wait for this storm.
But she's keeping track, so this is following
Yeah.
hours and hours. You guys
Okay.
technically have downtime at this point.
Let's do this then. Let's do downtime.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm
Wait.
checking on the citizens.
I want to know how this storm goes.
We will get to that. Can we do downtime?
Yeah, but he was almost done with his explanation.
Why do you hurt me?
Let him explain what I end up seeing in my downtime, and then he can go to you guys.
You're just twisting me.
She's having down. She wants to see what happens to this storm, so I'm running with it.
Excavate more of this. With the teleporting rooms and
We just-
everything.
We
Yep.
just made our own city.
And,
Let's be honest. And we have smiths there, and we have townspeople.
and we have a mobile
There is a problem.
What?
food sourcing.
Supplies.
Yeah.
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 We'll kidnap a druid.
No,
That's
we'll
rude.
we'll
Oh,
travel
alright.
to
Anyway.
But as the storm, this titanic size of a what is it? Nimbostratus? Cumulonimbus.
Yep.
This towering column of black cloud, lightning, and thunder encompasses the mountain of Hammer as lightning is striking the ground randomly and arcing and spiraling all across it. Several hours go by of just thunder crack, rhythmically, until eventually it actually begins to shift going east, and there is nothing but a giant crater in the piling through where originally there was this column, this single opening for the volcano, is just a giant hole going inside. Half the mountain is now missing.
Now it's headed east.
Following the road.
So that
Cathedral
happened
City's
all
next.
within how long?
Oh, it's returning to Cathedral City after doing its work.
That whole journey, that whole thing took the majority of the day.
So it's
Well,
been like
by
2
the way,
days
like
then?
as that storm was happening and I'm like resting, I'm gonna take Shutterpike off and like give it to somebody who can use it and like attune.
Yeah, in the better part of that
Actually.
24 hours, you
I attune to my violin.
you guys actually do attune to your magic items now,
It's been 2 days.
technically.
Day to get there, day for the storm, and now it's passing. So 2 days. What to do for 2 days?
That was a cool gauntlet. I like this
I
gauntlet.
talked to the citizens, see how they're doing.
Yeah, some of the others too.
Some are downright confused. They have no idea what the hell's been going on. They've been under siege for months,
Mm-hmm.
and the past literally 2 days, everything's been upended. The
So,
mountain's gone quiet. The cult is now dead, and they are now shunted into a completely separate mountain.
I take my father up to the top of the peak of where they came out of, and I show him like the storm, and then like after that, I show him the aftermath of what happened. Like you guys literally would have been dead.
Would anyone like to take a better look at Golden Fields? Actually,
Sure.
Perception.
Oh, look at everything.
I see it all.
I'm gonna call that a no, because it landed right in like
right in the middle.
yeah. I'm gonna call that a no.
13.
Okay, that wasn't much better, but still. So
19 for me.
Ooh,
No, those
What
guys
was
are
it?
passive.
perception.
that is a 12 for me.
Avara, you're able to get a better look. The two of you are able to get a general glimpse of it, but there's some strange crystalline colors coming from the desert. Avara, you're able to get a better look. There are actual towering crystalline structures in the desert. Most of them focused. You've never been where you would assume to be is Halan. It's just this
Towers of
like
glass.
a blooming onion of just crystals.
Hmm.
But you're so far away that it's really, really small to look at. But it's just
I can
this
see it.
this crystalline structure in the middle of the desert with several with even more scattering out away from that.
Yo.
Oasis seems to be untouched,
That's nice.
but you at least get a look at what has happened to Halan.
We should take everyone to Freehold.
I agree.
It's a big enough city to house them.
And then, no, we stay here. We keep these people here, and then we set the portal that we took from Holland. We set that up in Freehold at Dracario's old place. So then we can ferry supplies easily to
Her
our new
old
place.
place was in
It wasn't Cantor.
Kanta.
Yeah.
Sorry, Draxus.
That's a very smart idea.
Yeah. So we use his house. Go say hello to Ao.
Oof.
And
He just died.
So we would just be making that journey there and they would just have to survive for this time.
yeah. And that'll take like a couple
Is that a
days.
good
Even.
idea?
Yeah.
That's a good
Will
idea.
it take a couple days?
What? How long is that? To Freehold?
A week?
From the Heat Pass to Freehold, to get through the mountain range, from where you are, take a couple days, and then about a week.
Yeah.
To get to Freehold, so
Like a week and a half.
9 days.
So
And I do not think it's a good idea to send them back to Hammer right now.
I'm even gonna check to see if the portal is even still existent on the other side of there.
yeah, right. Probably
We
should.
put back in the ruin doesn't activate even.
The Green Ring.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is on the second day after the storm is passed.
Yeah, back in Gorlock, after the storm is passed.
You reset the rune, reactivating the Gorlock ring. You step it activates. You step on through. There's rubble.
Oh well,
You also notice there's a lack of air.
Oh, immediately come back.
going back in. Yep.
Lack of air.
Yeah, there was holes that were making it. There, it had
Oh, that's
ventilation, and now the rubble gave that in.
Like the air is just stale and thick to
Mhm.
breathe, and just like
Nice.
Yeah,
Like,
no
have you ever
thanks.
walked inside of a walk-in and then shut the door?
yeah, exactly like that.
It gets really hard to breathe after a couple minutes.
Okay. So what is my dad? So
I've had to. It sucks.
after showing my dad all of that and him going to talk with, or I showed him that so that he can like relay the message to the rest of the citizens.
Okay.
I go check on them and see how they're doing.
After some reassurance, a lot of the people seem kind of okay. I mean, you show them exactly what happened to their home, even after the volcano ceased activity. The devastation of that storm kind of recesses the fact that, okay, yeah, our home is now really gone, but we're alive. Your father's taking this in stride. Miss DL is extremely pragmatic. She can always reset a forge someplace else, along with the forge masters. Agros is still not okay. Same with Vienna. They
And
were-
I'm assuming they're like keeping their distance from me.
yeah, your father's okay. He's still a little withdrawn.
Bless you.
I didn't sneeze on you. Calm down.
But he's a little bit more understanding and a little bit more logical as far as you know him. Even surprisingly, the fact that he just lost his wife, he's doing okay.
So I only do,
Agros and Vienna are definitely not okay.
I let them. I only like come do that like one. I do that and then I just leave them be and I go into my little room that Nielas created and I'm gonna play my violin and see if I can't hear my mom.
Make a performance check. You're ready for this one. That was some more music.
Nat 20.
Wow, bitch.
Jesus
Wow! When story moments needed.
Waiting for that
Right?
one! Wow! So this is gonna be a great scene.
Everyone be doing great today.
Right? Like, let's get started. What's going on?
Actually, that's not what I want.
Yeah, I'd play something a little bit more peaceful.
Zacharias, this is spooky as shit. It's echoing throughout the hallway. Stop it. Trying to fucking relax here. Someone's going to grab me.
I'm scared, Dragaria!
I'm fucking scared, Zacharias.
I just use the fuck word all the time.
Fuck.
So as
Okay,
you're
Ray has a totally different plan for what she's doing today.
So, as you begin playing, it's almost instinctual. The violin feels sadness, sorrow. It gives off this feeling, uncannily. But as you're playing, you feel that it begins to understand you. The being inside the violin begins to understand you, your loss, your sorrow. As it gives off this slow, mist-like glow that seeps out from your room, flows out into these separate hallways, coalescing with the citizens of Hammer, coalescing around Nux, coalescing around Nielas, coalescing around Avaria.
Does everybody see this mist?
Yes.
It's spreading, but it's nostalgic for all of you. As you feel the presence of people you thought you'd never be able to see again. You see Draxus. You see your mother. You see your wife.
Oh my goodness.
You see your daughter.
Told you they were there.
Avaria, you see old friends from school. Nielas, you see your parents.
Fuck off. Good.
As they're walking amongst the mist. You see several dozens of others mingling amongst the hundreds and hundreds of people from Hammer. And there is this overall feeling of happiness, of sadness, and acceptance. As the more you play, the faster you play your strings, the faster you move the bow, the more spirits come out, the more smiles are had, the more tears are shed.
We can't communicate with them, right?
They're unable to communicate, but they're able to see you. You can see them, they see you. And it's
Can they hear me?
consolidated peace.
They can read your mouth.
No, okay.
As your violin slowly comes to an end, the fog dissipates off into the open door into the mountain pass as it wafts and follows the breeze.
Next one would have fell to his knees and took out the little note and showed his daughter. Trying to grab onto that. And
You notice that your daughter looked very old.
she lived a long life.
How dare
What
you bring me into
What
this
about your
world?
son?
I was
You have a
son,
son?
a daughter. Yeah, a son, daughter, and a wife.
You see your son too.
Fourth day,
He looked very young.
so fourth day died young. That's kind of sad. And then my wife.
So, do I see...
I only see schoolmates.
Schoolmates that you had good connection with, but not your brother.
Thank God.
So,
Your wife looked no different than the last time you saw her.
I don't like that, but that's nice to see it that way.
But the fact that they're still here,
It's true.
even
Yeah.
centuries after you left, they stayed.
Next one was crying. Don't do that to me.
Avaria,
Make
you
me
don't
feel
see.
things.
You don't see. You see your friends. You see old classmates, old sparring buddies. But not your brother, not any of your family. Nielas, you saw your parents and some of your old friends back in the Arcanum. Old classmates. And Dracaria, you see your mother. And Draxus, but that's it.
I don't see, a
No, no.
babysitter sister.
No.
seen Nick Dick?
No.
As you finish, you hear this coalescing. You hear coalescing sobs coming from your newfound home within the mountain. But it's not sobs of sorrow; it's sobs of happiness.
Have you seen Morgana?
No.
No.
But the feeling of tension, of anxiety is now lifted.
Cute. I go find Nielas.
He's sitting in one of the open rooms, reading his book.
Hey, Nielas.
Yeah, what's up?
You're gonna spend a better part of your day with me. Come on.
What?
And I take him down to as far as he made the stairs, and I'm like, let's make more. Let's get to the base.
Alright,
Okay, I'm going to then do shape water on the doorway into my room or into my area.
You still have the what? You still have
You're
the
endless.
infinite water.
Mm-hmm. Out of the water skin. Sorry, I should
Okay.
have said that.
You gotta be specific. You need a water source to control
Right.
water.
Out of the water skin, I'm
Shape
going to do
water.
shape water, cover my doorway, freeze it. Can I freeze it?
Using what?
Shape water. I do believe you're able to. Give me just a hot second.
Gosh.
Yep, I can freeze it.
And every time Nielas is
5
getting
square.
tired, 1 point of lay on hands on him so we can get to the base.
So
Oh god.
I'm going to freeze
What have I
it,
agreed to?
and then I'm going to use a sorcery point to extend that for 24 hours.
Okay, you're sealing yourself off.
I am sealing myself off.
And then you're gonna give yourself a bath because you can shape water into a bath and then heat it up, and it's gonna be like a jacuzzi. I know what you're thinking. I know what you're thinking. You can't act like you weren't thinking that.
No, I actually was not thinking that.
Yeah, you were.
But now she is.
Now I am, but
Prestidigitation will heat water.
right?
She's got like what? Firebolt? Firebolt.
No, she doesn't.
You
I don't have Firebolt.
Scorching ray.
She has super powered fire spells that do like legit damage.
Yeah.
Just bubble off
Well,
water.
anyway,
Wood
I'm making
as
him
you
work.
You two are now making stairways even further. Niles reluctantly agreeing.
Is that on the first day?
I'm blocking his path so he can't go back up.
Did you play the violin on the first day?
How long does it take us to reach the base?
Looks like it's gonna take a couple. It looks like it's about. At full go, a day.
Okay.
Without a full day without rest.
I give him some breaks.
What is in this for me?
Because think of it this way: you're on Pike's Peak, and you're trying to make an entire walkway down the mountain.
That makes sense.
What are you doing there, Nux?
Can you just make us a slide?
what
No,
do
that'd be
we
going
do?
too
That'd be
fast.
bad. A rock slide.
Actually, to answer that question, no, I do this on the second day. I do the violin.
So yeah,
on the
me and
second
Alice
day.
are gonna spend our entire day doing that.
Because the first day
I'd
was
say
to
it'll
show
take
them
like a
what happened with
day
the
and a half,
Banean Spire.
That's fair. Okay, cool.
and like I'd make him make us a room on the way down so we can take breaks and like.
Okay.
On the first day, I do my power armor.
Yep.
I probably talk to the forgers, the smiths, the master smiths. Turn my animation armor into power armor. And then the second day, I'd like to use an infusion to make something that's not existing.
What's that?
I combine it with the portal in some sort of way.
Not high enough level.
Okay, that's fine. Okay, well, I want to learn more about these portals because I feel like I need to get to a different plane, and I feel like this is the first step to it. So,
You definitely understand that these portals need some close proximity power source. As to what that power source is, the only thing that comes to mind was during some of your early exploits, the concept of dragon shards came up. The problem with dragon shards is that in order to find them and gather them, you need to find a dragon's nest. Particularly an ancient dragon.
And the other thing is this requires 2 different portals to be already stationary. And what I'm thinking of is building a portal to open a portal into a different plane.
And that requires an entirely different spell.
And a lot more power, probably. Okay.
But that's the idea. Using the rift to the fire plane definitely gives you an idea. What Nielas shot at was a tuning fork.
Oh.
Particularly a tuning fork that somehow was connected to the plane of fire.
Can I start like drawing like my blueprint book and like start trying to come up with ideas about tuning forks to return to the mechanism, the plan of order?
Make an Arcana check.
This is just the first step.
Yeah.
I'm at 20.
Nice.
I'm smart.
To arcane knowledge that you know of, in order to pass into a separate plane of existence, you would need to find a particular tuning fork that is connected to that plane. It cannot be created by mortal hands. It's something that pre-exists. But there is always a tuning fork somewhere within the world that is connected to a plane. It just needs to be found and then utilized.
Okay, so it's not something that's already been there.
But what do you mean?
Could I use something that's already been there as the tuning fork?
No, a tuning fork needs to already exist pre-tuned.
Okay. I was about to do something drastic.
You're on.
I was about to do something real
I
drastic.
know.
And I know what you were going to try and do, and it was not going to work.
What is it?
You were going to try and forge a tuning fork into the particular tuning of the plane of order, since you've been through it using your own body.
Yeah, I was gonna cut off my hand.
Oh, that would be dope.
And my Pyro armor replaces limbs.
It does, so you could, but
no.
feel free to try if you want to do it character-wise.
Once I
But
no.
it won't work because you are connected, but you are not part of.
Okay, so I need to find this tuning fork.
Yes.
Okay.
When Nielas and I reach the bottom, I'm going to try to find horses. Like a pack. And I have a beast.
Oh yeah, because we left all of our shit over there.
Yeah, you left the cart again.
Oh,
For the fourth goddamn time.
Do that. Don't.
You've left your major mode of transportation 4 separate times.
So I have
Okay,
beast
it was fun.
speech too, so if I come across like
Make a perception check. See if you can find some horses.
well that's cocked. 15?
As you get closer to the valleys of the Heat Pass, you see bobcats, you see cougars,
Cougars.
pseudo dragons, even
Aww. They're like
little tiny dragons.
they look
Can
like
I
dragons.
get one? Can I try to get one?
They're
They're
easily
super
domesticated.
skittish.
Even if I can talk, even beast
They're,
speech?
they're domesticatable. They look like dragons, but they behave like cats.
Beast speech. To one of them.
But you're able to see that, but you're not able to find any horses in the nearby vicinity. But beast speech is some of the dragons.
They can understand you telepathically and communicate empathically. They communicate through emotions, colors, and images.
At a game, Jocario would definitely love it if you got her one of those.
So if you
That's exactly
Like,
so if it likes you and it's happy,
I was like, Jakari said I'm gonna bring her something really cute.
It takes some time, like months.
I'm like, yeah, but it's just moving them. I could literally provide a food source, and I already know of a way that I could think of doing it. And we would have to lose items, but at the same time, we could actually like gain from this, and we could come back and get items. This could be like a hometown for us.
yeah.
It's up to you, though.
It's possible. It'll take time.
It's true.
I guess.
To build a, I'll use this as an example. To build a hamlet, it takes 3 days because you're just building temporary houses. To build a city, such as Freehold or Oasis, takes months of construction.
Rome wasn't built in a day.
I know, but okay. So here's my thought process. You guys let me know. So Dracaria has the endless canter of water.
Yes.
Okay, unfortunately, we would have to use this, so I apologize, Dracaria. This is the only way I could think of. Nielas could keep shaping Earth, and we could grow a vegetation farm system into the mountain.
That would take
Word.
way too long already.
Good
Yeah, I can do it
Once
in a day.
again, we're building a established city, so we could always come back, and then we could also have
I
stuff.
don't want to spend months.
Terraced
there.
farming.
Okay, that's fine. Never mind.
We're gonna make rice patties.
That's what I'm saying. We could grow potatoes. We could grow carrots. We could grow
It's just
cabbage.
like
we could
Chinese.
It
grow...
would be like
We
that
need the
part
seeds.
of Sword Art Online where
That
they
seems
decided to
fine.
just get married and be in a cabin, and it's just like the whole world is going to shit. And I'm like, come on, guys, come on, get back to it.
We're gonna play some Stardew Valley. It's gonna.
I'm just saying we could start it up and let them take
Well-
care of it themselves.
That would assume that you could get to Dracaria and her water
Well, they
skin
have
because
people,
she's gonna
I'm
keep
sure, that can
applying
do that.
This was just
her
my
sorcery
idea.
point to
Maybe
that
we could
frozen
find
wall.
someone in there to do that and like leave them with the ideas and the plans.
Well, the other idea was we travel to Freehold with a teleporter and that we let them all out. So I was just throwing out another idea.
But yeah,
Well, they also have now a way to get down. Nielas and I made the stairs.
It's a very steep drop, but it's doable.
So
Yeah.
why don't we just make it a town? And then we can come back and make money off it.
Well, because
could
it's
be the
not our
mayors.
option. It's not our choice. It's their choice.
Okay.
You know.
yeah, it is their choice.
You know, you can
'Cause
draw
right
the
now,
plans, and you can be
Two
like,
of them
this
are
is-
completely opposed because of Dracaria. So.
So you can make up the plans, and you could give it to them, and you could do that.
That also dictates on her though. And that's the tricky part.
She's gonna keep applying that
But
her
yeah,
sorcery
we
point
speech those
to
little
that
dragon
frozen
babies.
wall.
Dragon thingies.
So going back on track, you
And I won't
Yeah.
stop there, by the way. I plan on getting a cougar too.
Oh my goodness.
you
We're
utilize bee speech to try and communicate with the pseudo dragons. They're skittish. They are hiding in small nooks and crannies and behind bushes and
I like sit
inside
down,
rocks as they're
not move.
eyeballing you from the sides. You sense that they are scared but receptive.
You guys don't have to be scared. I'm just gonna sit here. You can see I'll move all my weapons and push them to the side. I don't have anything that can hurt you. I just want to bring one of you to one of my friends who's really sad, and I think she'd be really happy to meet one of you guys.
Oh my gosh.
And you can do whatever you want afterwards. After you meet her, you can leave.
Hey, Anthony, call your dog.
Eleanor! She pushed open the door.
God damn it, Eleanor.
Are you trying
must have
to? Are
gotten
you
so
trying to see her
scared.
poop? No.
Hello.
Are you sure? Dirty girl.
Make a animal handling check.
Handle that animal. Hey, that's great. You have no idea how to speak to dragons. Okay, come here, little one. Yeah, fuck this.
Really. Okay, on to a cougar!
Not so great.
You try and find some cougars still utilizing bee speech. They're again not used to talking with actual beings. They're defensive.
Mhm.
They're eyeballing you on top of rocks, and if depending on your move, depending on how you do things, they either run or they're probably going to try and attack you.
How many are there? Do they do packs?
Cougars, they're solitaries,
Perfect, so just one.
but it's a cougar. Make an animal handling check.
9.
Flips its tail and wanders away.
I go after it.
Okay.
Please don't be like that! Can we just hang?
One word passes by. Why?
Because we can be friends.
Why friends?
Why not? can protect you. You can protect me. Friendship. You don't have to be alone.
Make a persuasion check.
18.
You have food.
I'll always provide you with food.
You have food.
What do you pull out? What do you pull out?
What do you pull out?
A ration.
Which is
Dried meats.
dried meats.
This is what I have right now on me.
What is this?
It's a cougar.
Oh, it's literally a cooler.
It's a
Okay, cool.
fucking
Okay,
cooler.
okay.
Yeah, it's a mountain
Can I
cougar.
pet you? Do you like rubs? Okay, I won't.
More.
Come with me.
More.
You'll get more and you'll be fed every single day. Lots of food. You have to commit now. Paw shake?
Make an animal handling check. Is that another 1?
And run after it. I'm not giving it up.
Wow, you're persistent.
Very is very persistent.
You're a terrible dude.
So
You know, worst case scenario, if it attacks, I'm gonna kill it and we'll have meat
You
before
are
I die, hopefully.
awful. I want you as a pet, and if you're not gonna be my pet, I'm gonna kill you.
Well, no, if it attacks
that
me,
sounds
then
like
I'll
something a
kill
rich
you.
person would say.
If it attacks me, I'll kill it. But if it's not gonna attack me, like I'll leave it alone.
You
eventually.
continue to follow it as best as you can. It's going along rough terrain pretty easily, but you eventually do find it to its den, and it's immediately on the defensive. Go away.
And I like back up so I'm not like in the den. I'm like, do you have a family? Is that why you don't want me to come in?
Go away.
Why are you
Its
mean?
fur is now standing on end and it looks ready to pounce.
Why does everyone hate me? Can I try animal handling again or persuasion?
How do you try and persuade?
I'm gonna sit down. I'm not gonna harm you. I don't want to do that. I don't have any intention of doing that. Like I said, I just want to be your friend. Have a conversation. I have more rations. I pull out one more.
Make a persuasion check.
Don't roll me a 1, bitch. 21.
Seeing as you're not on the defensive, it drops its guard just slightly. But it wanders on over, takes the ration again. But it just sits right there next to you.
We can just hang out for a little bit. You can get to feel me out, get my trust. Okay? Take it slow.
Okay. We'll say for brevity, you spend the majority of the day trying to persuade this cougar to go back with you. Cougars are not exactly domesticated animals, unfortunately. So it's pretty difficult, and you're a paladin trying to act like a druid.
Can't help it.
Make one more animal. Make another animal handling check at advantage. That was a pretty good persuasion roll.
You said persuasion?
Animal handling.
14.
It's gonna be rough trying to get it back, but it seems cooperative.
Yes! What's your name, bud?
What's
Male or
your
male?
name?
No name.
No name? Do you want one?
What name?
It's a way of addressing someone else. My name's Averia, so if you ever want to get my attention, that's what you can call me.
Or I just bump you.
You can do that too. Can I give you a name?
Why?
So I can call you.
What name?
Is it a boy or girl? Can I tell?
What the fuck?
Looks to be man.
Nice. Hold on. I know what I'm gonna name him.
So, Dracaria, what are you doing?
At this point, after being in there for like a day or so, I realize that it's too dark in there for me, so I want to build a little campfire in the room. So I dismantle or take reshape the water back into the water skin, and then quietly, I'm not stealthily, I don't care if anybody notices, but quietly go out to find a tree.
Mhm.
Or not a tree, some twigs or whatnot that I can build a fire with.
River. My brother's name. I'll call him River.
Okay.
And then, finding twigs and whatnot like that, and then go back to the room. Do I see anything else while I'm doing that?
Make a perception check. In the meantime, Nielas, anything you doing in particular?
Excavating this mountain. Pretty much. I'm just gonna make it more elaborate, make more rooms, make it more cozy for people. I'm just gonna feel like, cool, this place is neat. I like these digs.
Okay.
That's a 17
Considering
for
that
me.
you can move.
Niles, I'm
100
assuming we established some
100
mental
square
link
feet
when we
of
were
dirt
going
and-
down the mountain, right?
You move a lot.
But
It
young, you're just
continuously
berating me all
for
this
10
time. I'm
minutes.
just trying to like,
So even like 4
Like,
hours
if I were
worth
to
of
say
work,
something in my mind, you would
You
probably
could-
yeah,
you'd
like,
hear it.
God, this
Make
guy
it
is
very
fucking
basic
stunned
and
as
evil.
fucking. Oh my god.
It's a lot of work.
You're like, now I can
get
see
to
why
you
she
in a
was in the military. God
I
damn
can
it!
see why Gaius left you. You
Niles,
left you.
as you are continue to excavate further and further into the mountain, deeper and deeper into it beneath the teleportation room, you eventually come across a wide open cavern with a large, jagged, pulsating dragon shard.
Yeah, this is what I was looking for.
Oh, wait, what? Are we connected through the mind spike still?
Are you? It's been over a couple days.
I can only have one active at a time, so it would only be with Avaria. So I tell Avaria about it.
That's dope.
Yeah.
Pretty cool. You're gonna take it?
And it's
Is it connected
large.
to the?
Oh, do you need help?
Dragon shards as a functionality seem to have a geometric shape, like a rhombus.
How big is it?
Let's put it in this perspective. It's as big as this room.
Got it.
Alright.
It's kind of floating there
massive.
in this big old cavern.
River, do you want to go see a dragon shard?
It's not so much floating. It seems to be connected through tendrils, actually crawling up through the earth.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah. It's connected to the poor room. This is what's powering it. All right. Neat.
Neat.
Oh. We can't
What,
fuck with that.
I'm gonna show Nexanor this.
Nihilus, in my mind to you. I have a cougar with me. We are friends now. So I'm gonna remain at the base of the mountain. I'm gonna do some hunting.
Oh, you have friends now?
Come down here in like a couple hours so you can come pick up some meat for everybody.
I thought you were only into young men.
The animal. Nihilus. The
Bow,
animal.
Chicka wow wow.
Sorry. Sorry, the other was more believable for me. Because I didn't want to believe that you would have a dangerous wild animal in your company. Why? What?
Yeah, well, that's why I'm not going up there. So we're gonna hunt together, and yeah, come. Like I said, come down in a couple hours, and I'll have some meat for everybody.
Yeah, alright, yeah, sure. Forge a bond with your new cougar pal. Sounds good to me.
Oh my gosh. Alright.
Will we bond over our hunting trip? Stay tuned.
Let me get back into my stuff real quick. I have no check because I see something, but I can't read it. As Dracaria, you're scouting out and looking for twigs and kindling. Do you see? What time of day would you say you do this at?
Middle of the day.
Okay, so it's not nighttime. But you see
Can you please tell me she sees us?
some falcons soaring the airwaves. Dracaria is apparently following a cougar.
You mean Avarius?
Avaria is following a cougar, and some pseudo dragons are just keeping an eye on things.
So, I'm sorry. What did you say before Avarius following a cougar?
There are some falcons that are riding the airwaves.
Okay.
Do I know anything about dragon charts?
Intelligence check?
Make an arcana check.
History?
I know Draconic.
12.
You know that they are viable power sources for specific types of magic.
So if I break off a piece of it, would it just destroy it? What happens?
You don't know.
Why do you hate me?
Don't
I
destroy
don't know.
it.
Maybe Nielas knows.
We don't want to destroy it. No.
Yeah.
I want to
So,
see if you
You
can
speak
cipher-
Draconic. Does
because I kind of want to talk to the little dragons, the pseudo dragons.
they give off this sense of they're skittish, but they're curious. You're the second person that's tried to talk to them now.
Who the fuck are you?
Hi, little guys. How are you today? Bad day, good day? Yeah, I figured I just talked to somebody. I'm having a bad day.
Oh.
More like a bad week.
And make sure to make a balcony and a window in your room.
But
A nice, good.
But, you know, a railing so that she
Yeah.
can
Yeah,
jump
yeah,
off
yeah,
of
yeah,
it.
yeah.
Swan
Well,
More like a bad week. Just trying to find some wood to build a fire.
Make a persuasion check. See if they're willing to talk to you, or at least give you company.
26.
Nice!
Wow. You get the sense that they understand and they actually get a little closer to you. They're in several different colors. They look like little tiny lizards.
Mm-hmm.
Like salamanders, but they have wings.
Mm-hmm.
There's like pink ones and green ones. A silver one, which is very rare.
Mm.
They actually manage to coalesce and sit around you. The silver one actually lands in your lap and
Aww.
curls around.
Aw. Do you mind if I pet you?
Shakes its head.
Okay.
Don't touch.
No problem. I'll just sit here with you guys. I'm kind of feeling down.
They're all looking at you.
Yeah. I could use the company. Just simple company. I like it. Thank you.
River, you want to go hunting with me?
Begins wandering off in a direction.
I'll go. Sounds good, kid.
And I think we're gonna cut it off for there for the day. Unless you had something you wanted to do.
He was talking about ciphering the power from the stone, but I kind of don't want to do that. I'll find out.
Taking a week to figure out anything.
That's what I'm saying.
But this was a good session.
Interesting.
Everyone got a little bit of story plots and things were fixed. You managed to save what was left of the town after
Oh, fuck. Ouch.
problem after problem after problem.
we're gonna call this Anvil. Hammer and Anvil.
We
I
got
like
a
it.
spam comment. Want to become famous?
I hate that shit,
I
man.
do.
But today was good. Nice, little more low key, little bit of action. Some good collaboration with everybody to keep everyone safe. But we'll be coming back next week. Hope everyone that's been watching have had a lot of fun. I hope you guys had a lot of fun. This video will be up on my YouTube. YouTube's /Mr. Chaos. So please like, subscribe, and follow. Same with my Twitch account. We will be back here next week, same time. Oh wait, that was close.
I know.
But hope you guys are staying healthy and keep those 20s warm, folks. See you later.
Wash your damn hands.